Alright, let's go into the marsh. Remember to set the respawn rate to 6. Jump in the stupid hole. Well, the reason we're doing this is because there are treasures down here that I want. And I think at this point I'm also pretty beefy and can attack things and kill things pretty quickly. I do have like some nice level 2 spells. I don't know if I want to cast them though. Oh, and harm's going to work. Let's just use a harm. Can't go wrong with harm. And the occasional sleep that may or may not work. Wort. Ah, nuts, got paralyzed. In fact, a lot of people got paralyzed. That's really annoying. But harm should really do a lot. Yeah, once harm actually got procced, it basically is gonna murder everything. No, not everything. I guess the ghouls are still pretty beefy. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna go for another harm. I don't trust this. Paralyzed, paralyzed, paralyzed. This was not a good roll to start with. Yeah, but harm's doing work. It is a good spell. And we got a lot of XP for that. I think it was over here. Was where the stairs were? Nope, I am wrong. Catastrophically wrong. I don't know if I noticed this last time, how the scum, how the scan lines seem to work on this. Fire the bottom scum, and then we'll hit one with a stick. Well, that one's gonna die anyway. 1 damage. Oh, these are things that only die if you hit them with magic. And they're gonna poison some. Oh, never mind. Apparently they also die when hit with things. They just have a fairly high threshold. It should work. You would hope. Knife him. There we go. Other than the poisoning, that went okay. Let's go and cure that. I have a lot of pure now. Right, because when you get poisoned, it moves your party members around. Don't know why it does this. Such a weird mechanic when you really get down to it. Ah, nuts. Monsters strike first, and there are all the kinds of things that poison you. Debatable whether or not I should cure Whir. None of these things are undead. I don't remember the order. I think the muck is probably more dangerous. I think spiders aren't. I think I might have the blue spider left. It's a very pleasant track. Alright, well I'm still poisoned. Rand needs help. But that should take him out. Yeah, Black Belt just kind of sucks. Like, surprisingly bad. I feel I'm doing it wrong. I need to play around with it. Oh, I also need to heal people. Rans needs some help. Shuffle. There is a trick to Black Belt and it's far from obvious. That would make a lot of sense. How you doing, Kappa? Like, I definitely don't feel like it's Black Belt is keeping up remotely as well as Fighter is. Like, Fighter is just getting better and better, and Black Belt is just falling behind. But is also just not that great at low levels. Well, that would do it. What is it with them poisoning Wirt? Them all pile on the other one and hopefully it dies. Like, the only thing I can think of is that it's a bit like, Like in Final Fantasy V, if you give a knight... Well, monks have, like, all sorts of interesting stats and modifiers, depending upon what they're doing. But one of the important things is they, you never give them a weapon. I don't think there are any weapons for monks in Final Fantasy V. Does poison make you less effective at hurting things? Huh. He's doing solid damage before, now he's now joined the 1 damage club. This might take a while. Yeah, I think poison actually might make you less effective. Huh. Yeah, I might experiment with removing his weapon just to see if that makes any difference. I think I tried it last time and found it to be statistically irrelevant. But that doesn't, apply all of the interesting effects typically. There you go, you finally got the critical hit. Ineffective. Come on. Or maybe, really, I just need the critical hits to overcome these things having a massive amount of defense. And I just haven't been getting much luck with that. I'll burn more of my low levels, but I guess I have to. 4 crit. Ah, yes. Reading that, I'm like, what does that mean? No, 4 crit. It makes way more sense now. How you doing, Jamie? It's time to do menuing. Who's the other one poisoned? Cat G. You live. Excellent! Back in the correct order, because I don't know why they do this. Wait, no. No, that was right. Hard to remember. There we go. Building. I was gonna experiment with that. Why not try it? Doesn't seem to make things worse. Stucks anyway. See if being bare hand helps. Got an SMW itch, kind of tinkering with an idea. Unfortunately, don't think I could play it reliably. I assume you mean in terms of it being difficult rather than it wouldn't play on an SD to SNES. These gargoyles don't poison you. Gotcha. Yeah, that's the issue with difficulty things. 36 damage. That's not bad. I mean, it's not great. But, like, it's not terrible. Everyone else pile on the other gargoyle. Poison. 100 lives, climb a tower with really difficult platforming, restart, do game over. Well, you see, that's the thing, Cat. That's the thing, Jamie. What I do is I just load up enough lives ASM and not have the problem. Nah, it didn't take. Oh, neither of them took. Oh, that one did take. Oh, I know it defeats the purpose. The key to the whole thing. I would have fixed it, Cap, if you wanted me, if you'd just given me a sec. Like, everything else in the system, I have the ability to, manually fix it. But that's fine, too. Oh, look, someone's been poisoned. 18 damage. 14 damage. I really should just have everybody at 9 damage. Yeah, I don't think that weapon full or weaponless is making a huge difference with weak here. Might implement a thing that keeps track of deaths separately of lives counter just to spite people who do that. You should definitely do that. That would be hilarious. You got to the top of the tower with 300 and with 40 lives, but you died 600 times. What's up with that? The person poisoned is at the very end of the party, meaning it doesn't get moved around. Cheater ending indeed. I imagine most people would just cheat via crap. More standard mechanisms. I.e. save states. Missed! No! Well, okay, this is fine. They're all attacking The right people, at least. Ice 2 comes through, everyone will just die. Ice 2 did not come through. I really should have gone with Lit. What I learned from Desi last time is that these things spawn in groups of 2 to 4, and I just always get 4. Don't kill anybody. I can't revive them. Come on. Oh, 1 HP. Look at that. Terminated. Not terminated. Terminated. Okay, well, this could be worse. Let's go Cure 2. See if we get lucky. Yes, please keep attacking Poison. That's perfect. This fight would have been a lot easier if Poison hadn't missed his first attack. I get a lot of XP for this. Feeling I'm gonna have to fight them on the way out, too. I found a silver ring. See how that compares, actually. So he has 6 and 50. No, it was 8 and 56. No, 6 and 56. Give him the silver ring, which is one better than copper. Absorb is now 17. That's a big step in the right direction. That's a huge step in the right direction. And I'm out of good... I want to keep harm for more undead things. Do I have more... Oh god, I have nothing. I did not come well prepared for this. Guess I've healed. Healed as Jack. Alright, well. Thanks, I hate it. Go Fire too, just to have some variety. Ooh, 3 damage. 42 damage. Okay, they've taken both their turns. 20 damage. 20 damage. Fire 2 was not worth casting. What we've learned here really is that just I should always light him up. Yeah, 90 damage. And 46. There we go. Much better. That was a much better fight. Downside, I'm going to have to go all the way back out. Assuming I might have to fight more of those. I think this is a running... Monster Strike first! No! Yeah, what I think I learned really is I should run for more of the standard encounters. At least no one's been poisoned. Cobra! Yeah, I didn't see that coming. No one ever sees Cobra coming. God, that G.I. Joe movie was so was amusingly terrible. The live-action one from, like, 20 years ago. My favorite part was when the ice started sinking. Okay, 120 damage. So clearly they're weak to this, and this will be a very quick and easy fight. Yeah, this actually went really well. Fortunately, I didn't pick the right Cobra, but you know, it's hard to pick the right Cobra. Also, Cobra is annoying. It's that thing that gets you healthcare after you quit a job. You have to pay a lot for it. Silver sword or knife? It's another silver knife. I don't need another silver knife. I am completely out of curatives. So basically, I'm gonna have to walk out. Ouch. much as I want to take the last couple things, I just don't think I can. Maybe I should burn a bunch of money on heals. They only heal like 30 at a time. And monsters strike first. I can definitely get the feeling there's a few important things I'm missing. Oh, he got poisoned. Now on the bright side, it looks like next time I go downward, like, it's gonna be a lot harder to kill Weak. Because, like, Weak is soaking all this good damage. Just wish I hadn't opened the one that wasn't right. Okay. I begin to wonder if it is worthwhile to do this, because this marsh area is so annoying. I screwed up a little bit. Alright, well, there's only being one monster, I think it's better just to fight it. Like, it's difficult to lose here, I think. What's up, Pablo? How you doing? Thank you for good luck. Just remind me, I need to figure out when there's going to be more Boxman. I think the answer is probably just going to be Saturday. Someone got poisoned, I didn't notice. So many of these stupid poison cures. Keep ranging them differently. There we go. Wait, what? That's the right order. That's not what I'm looking for. I made another grievous error. I was actually, like, doing some VOD work on that and realized that I had done better than I had thought I had done. Which is to say that I got 13 exits as opposed to 10. So I thought I only had 10. But we'll see. My guess is still if the last level or so is as difficult as its reputation states. That's where they all poison. Anyway, I also need to start on the last one, the other two. Look at this, I'm like, oh no, I don't have that much time to work on this. And I realized, no, April is not really, we're not that far into April. My initial thought was that, like, oh no, I'm not gonna have time to do things. And I realized, no, I actually do have an awful lot of time. It's 2 weeks until I need to go fly somewhere. So it's not that bad. I do have time for things. More so than I thought. Actually looking at the calendar, because, you know, that actually helps when you want to understand how days fit together. In theory, it's possible I might actually finish this before leaving. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's Ogre. I think running is the better strat here. It was definitely the better strat here. Alright, so let's save just to be sure. Yeah, it doesn't affect your slots, so I really do need to walk all the way back. So much of this game is spent backtracking to the inn, so you can go to the inn. And monsters strike first. Yeah, I think that copper ring was actually worth going down there for, and if there's other good armor like that down there... Wait. You know what I realized? Was it B and select? Okay. Something I realized, because we go through that narrow gap right there. There's a town right there. Maybe I can buy better equipment in that town. That kind of defeat the purpose now, wouldn't it? A lot of wolf. No, I have no more AoE. At least wolves are kind of weak. I think the fight's gonna take longer than it does and put the controller down, which is not the play. Kicking the console is never the play, and I just did anyway. A single asp. Watch, I'm gonna get poisoned. Just watch. 34 damage. 11 damage. No poisoned. Huh. Ooh. Yeah, I think the major component here is you can have up to 9 critters. And I only ever get 4. Geist. These poison too, don't they? Paralyzed. Yeah, I think I was right to go with the running away. Maybe I was wrong to go with the running away. Not really doing much. Come on, there we go. Oh, hooray, we made it. Straight to the inn with me. I do have a lot of money, relatively speaking, but I think I probably should spend it on spells. Is there any level... Yeah, it's hard to know. Once again, I'm stuck with the I don't know what the spells beyond the obvious do problem. Magic. I definitely feel like a harm is probably worth picking. Harm 2 is worth picking up. Oh, wait. That's not what I wanted. Put that on crit, which makes more sense. Harm 2, I think... I mean, it doesn't even have to be AoE, but still killing an awful lot of undead in one go is worthwhile, I think. Alright, now to wander back over. Hopefully finish up the marsh for good. Wait. Hold up. I just realized that I didn't restock on poison curatives. Which is a problem. Since I have to walk back anyway, we're just gonna kill these guys. We're just gonna kill these guys. Massively overkill them, hopefully. Massively overkill. Yeah. I don't know, what else has been interesting this week? Not too much yet. D&D on Friday, which is pretty usual now. Played some pinball yesterday, which was pretty decent. Need to decide if tomorrow's gonna be a Mario day or a something else day. Kind of leaning towards Broken Reality. Would like to finish that up. Haven't decided yet. Also got some work stuff I need to finish up, and of course, it's the things that can cause us poison. But the beautiful thing about being in this kind of battle is I can cast my high-level magic and not care, because 3 seconds later I'm going to get my spell slots back. Assuming, you know, it works. I feel like Spider should be weak to fire. No, just hilariously random how much damage it does. That is bizarre. Like, seriously, I have never played a game with magic that is this random. Like, it did 30 damage to one and 120 to the other. Like, at least when you're attacking with swords, it's like, oh yes, you attacked 3 times. That makes all the difference. With magic, it's like, no, we just rolled some random number. Good luck. Right. Poison, poison, poison. Come quick! They've put poison in the water hole! Okay. Go. We walk out to the general store, as opposed to the specific store, which was actually a pretty good Family Guy gag. Oh, this is armor, that's not what I want. And then up here. And pure. 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 So much pure. Also, I'm gonna buy a bunch of heals. Kinda wish I had, like, I don't know, rapid auto, turbo buttons is the word I'm looking for. Let's see what that is real quick. Ah, yeah. Just a buddy of mine, Happy Eid. Just getting back to me about it. Since it is the last day, or either today is the last day of Ramadan, or it's the first day of not Ramadan, I forget. But basically no more praying without breakfast. For those who are into that kind of thing. Alright, how many of what did I buy? 12 and 12. I'm surprised how well that worked. Okay, now just to get out of here. See? Smart. I always love how they seem to move faster when you push them. Okay. So, new plan. Go down into the dungeon. And try to get the last couple items. Because I feel like these items are worth it. Like, that copper ring absolutely was worth it. The silver knife probably would have been great if I hadn't already gotten one. But whatever, it's done. The other stuff, not sure. Oh, they paralyze. I don't care about that. No, actually, I'm gonna run anyway. Mostly because poison can't attack. And then we can actually move the story forward. Come on, kill him. Yeah, that'll do. Critical hit. Ridiculousness. Absolute ridiculousness. Oh, what am I doing? I know how to get there. It's, one thing I do want to start testing out before I head out to the East Coast. I would like to get Zelda 1 hacking done. Got the disassembly, I've got some memory map stuff. The biggest issue right now I'm looking at is that if I want to do the Stop the World thing, I need to get a space in WRAM that's free. And my current plan, which I don't think is great, is to copy over memory addresses 0 through like 10 hex or so over to SRAM. Because I usually go, and what I do with these things is I usually just sacrifice a save slot because there's an awful lot of space available if you're willing to burn a save slot in SRAM. Copy that over, and then copy over the hold code. Grimp. They're great imps. Yeah, copy over the hold code, and then restore it afterwards. I think I have enough space. Like, I see a nice chunk near the very bottom of Bank 7, which is the fixed bank in this case. It's either Bank 0 or it's either the first bank or the last bank that tends to be fixed in the banking schemes of Nintendo. And I think there's enough space in there for it. Okay. In case things go disastrously wrong, we will save. And then downstairs again. My least favorite dungeon. This is me trying not to take too many steps in any given direction. Oh, that's basically the best way that could have gone. Yeah, I think it'd work. And then after that, assuming I test out the system and it works properly, I can implement a different style of system with it, which will be I can do almost my testing in MESN after that, because then I'm no longer reliant upon the USB interface for basically anything. What's up, Desi? How you doing? That's another small improvement I should make, is replay channel point reward, in case things don't actually take. I don't like where this is going. fix. Let me fix it, Desi. Or you can fix it, that works too. Favorite dungeon of Pat. That happens. It's an easy mistake to make when you're doing like a full bulk rename. Happened to Kappa earlier. Poisoned. Going alright? Nice. No. Poisoned. Already been down here once today. I got the copper ring, ran into an unfortunate set of magicians. And now the goal is to plunder the last chest or two. Oh, and I need to fix that, because now it makes no sense. How's it going here? Pretty good. You know, like I said, this is the second time I had to go down, so I had to walk all the way back, so I ran out of curatives. But things could have gone a lot worse. Got that one, got this one. There's at least one more, and I figured if this was another set of magicians, I would just be screwed. There's nothing here. Ah. Of course! It's the type that poisons. Everything poisons. So much. Confusion. Yes, there is some confusion here, because I thought this was... Oh, come on, don't poison everybody. Dear Lord. Where was it? I thought this was also a locked area. But I guess that one might not be. Kind of dithered on whether or not it... Nothing here! Nothing here! Yeah, this was a bust. Favorite dungeon of Pat. There we go. Oh, right, there's no invisible things in this, is there? I think there's one more door that might... Oh, there's a couple doors here that are possibly things. Of course they strike first. I swear, preemptive rate in this game is ridiculous. But... I'm looking forward to a different dungeon with no poison. I came in with 12 of these, and I've used most of them in the last 2 fights. Don't know why they do this. Okay. And of course there's a fight. Of course it's 4 wizards. Who couldn't have seen that coming? On the bright side, I have the right type things to do for taking them down. Come on. Yes! 1 down. Beautiful. Hit fave, please. Missed. Yeah, no dice there. Yeah, hit dungeon 2. Of. Please don't hit of. Oh, those are low rolls. That is not what I wanted. It's worth a second burn of it, just in case. Come on. Nope. 13. Yeah, black belts aren't great. Still trying to figure out what to do with them. I took his, Shoot, that hurt. I took his weapon off in the hopes that it might do something better, but we'll see. Are you kidding me? This one wizard just doesn't want to die. Come on. There we go. Sheesh. 2 lightnings. That wasn't worth it. That wasn't worth it in the slightest. I'm debating just resetting rather than walking back out. Nothing was worth all that effort. I mean, I guess... It wasn't worth all that effort. Let's see if there's anything left here. It's empty. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to try to get any more boxes down here. Okay, well, that was fun. That was a tremendous waste of everybody's time, including mine. Wow, critical hit did nothing. That's why it's your favorite dungeon? Yep. Oh. I even briefly considered just being like, nah, I got the good stuff, I think. I think the copper ring was worth coming in for. I think Dungeon is now not terrible at what he does because of the additional absorb that he's gotten. Still sucks at fighting, but you know. Still wondering what I'm doing wrong, if I'm doing something wrong with my black belt. I probably should just fought it. These are all undead. Oh, there it goes. Copper ring is kind of worth it. You actually fight enemies and get gold. Yeah, I fought some enemies. On the way down, I fought enemies, but I realized that my cure economy was not good enough to really fight more than a small handful of them. I'll probably fight more on the way out. Like this is a fight I can take. Yeah, let's actually burn fire. Poisoned. That's the worst part, though. You can't beat poisoning. Oh, that didn't kill it? Huh. 20 damage. 19 damage. That's kind of the problem, is I've one guy who does more damage than the rest of the party put together. And then Fav is going to get poisoned. See? It's dead. It's just dead. It's dead, 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 dead. The next time I'm going to level anyway. It's been a while. Everyone's been sitting at like level 9 for forever. 200? You actually might level soon. Though I'm kind of guessing it's very possible that I could buy the copper ring in the next city. Wait, what am I doing? I've shuffled this horribly. There we go. Scum! Let's light that one on fire. It just doesn't matter there. Oh yeah, these also poison, don't they? Yep. Everything is poison. Slowly but surely, I will kill the other one. Come on. Do damage. See? Critical hits. I think critical hits must ignore defense of some sort. Because I think those things probably have like really high regular defense and very low spell defense. Assuming that's even a mechanic in this game. Go. No guarantees, because early Squaresoft, you never really know. Down. Monster strike first. Poisoned. Almost got out of it unscathed. I'm not going to use Ice 2 for anything. Oh, actually hit. That's a nice crit. Now for everything to die. Just everything. 174 damage. 232? Man, I never get those sorts of rolls when I'm trying to do something else. I think the thing that frustrates me most about the poisoning thing is because of how this is rigged up, I always have to put people back in the right order. I'm gonna assume they were also weak to ice, would be my guess. Hard to prove, but I'm pretty sure. Oh look, muck! Yeah, I guess we'll try out that theory. We have 4 ice casts. I think I can just smack these things. I think they're weaker than the green ones. Yeah, they're weaker than the green ones. Ice definitely was not the play. Once again, my one useful teammate, everyone else. Marsh Cave. For Final Fantasy 1, the replays go to die. Yep. That feels about right. How you doing, Aether Frame? I hope I got that right. Gotta look up when Black Bolt Circuit Lore kicks in. Oh, we leveled up! Hooray! I want to say it's 15 or 20. That's when they become masters. Everyone up to level 10 now? No one got poisoned. Hooray. No. Half of us are. But yes, I'm done with the Marsh Cave. I'm almost done with the Marsh Cave. I think shadows are undead. Let's find out. Oh no, I've been hit with darkness. You know what I'm not going to care about? Curing my darkness. Not bad. First time? Yep. Desi requested. I've been through 2 and 3 for NES, and now I'm down to the first one. Nah, I wouldn't want to know too many secrets. Alright, save my game. There's so many cures left. 1. Guess let's cure up dungeon. But yeah, it's I came back with the Mystic Key to clear it out. Got 2 items. Had to come back because I was running low on things to cure. And there was nothing down there of value in the remaining couple chests, as far as I can tell. There was just about $1,000, and I think I've spent $1,000 on poison cures for the stupid thing, so. But now I'm gonna go get my boat. Well, I'm gonna go heal, buy more poison cures, and then take my boat and go to the next area. And we'll fight some things along the way because I have spare spell slots, and it just seems like the thing to do. I can get some. If I can get people to level 10, I'm gonna feel good about that, I think. Level 10 seems like a good level. You know, first double-digit one. 140. Yeah, Black Mage taken off. Like, basically, as long as I can hold off in dungeons until I want to use his big spells, I'll be sitting pretty on boss fights. Oh, I chose to strike first. I'd like to choose that more often. I feel like that's a choice I would like to make. Fight 9 damage. I might put the weapon back on him. I really don't feel it's made any difference. No real difference, at least. Yeah, who knows? Maybe I'll be able to pick up a weapon that makes him into something useful. Like, he does about as much damage as the Black Mage does. Just kind of sad, really. Let's put the weapon back on him. It can't hurt. Not close. They're not close. It's 400, yeah. Or 23, I'm really close on that. Absolutely gonna pick that up. In like one fight. It's gonna happen right here. Before I get into town. Good. I would have been disappointed had that not worked out. Make sure that dies. But yeah, I know a lot about other Final Fantasy games and their internals, and so, or at least Final Fantasy V, really. And Mario RPG, but you know, depending on who you ask, that may or may not be a Final Fantasy. But Squaresoft's code is kind of, I get the feeling an awful lot of it was shared between the various engines. Just like the various bits of crunch were shared. The Final Fantasy V has much better ways of determining multipliers and stuff than 6 did. I think 6 was a major rewrite in certain ways. But I've never actually looked at the code, except there we go. Leveled up. I've never looked at the code as such, just the disassembled battle scripts and whatnot. Alright. Woohoo. Alright, let's do a proper save. This'll look funny, but it will work well for me. And I can move the Nintendo while I'm at it. Make it less likely for me to kick the dang thing. Okay, we're gonna put it back to 6, and off we go! Yeah, I'm just gonna hold off. I don't think I'm getting poisoned in the ocean. Alright, so now I want to go up. Where am I exactly? So I am... I'm already on the outside. Right, okay, cool. I want to go left then. Right, I forgot last time I had to come through the northern docks, and I thought for some reason that was the northern docks. Sog. Kneel before Sog. Since I'm going to a town, I don't feel the need to hold back. At least not very much. Map is much better than the one in FF2? Yes. The very slow rotating and all that. I think the other one is cooler, but this one is much more useful. Okay, and then we go around. Just like in Final Fantasy, or just like in Civilization 1, it's easier to not get lost if you follow the coastline. Yeah, FF1-2 is cooler. It was one of those things that in Civilization 1, the very first type of boat you get can't actually go out to sea. If you were more than like 2 or 3 tiles away from a coastal tile, you just kind of lose your ship. And so you kind of have to gamble on whether or not you think the ship can actually make it to another area. That's where the gap was. The city's right here. Next to another effing marsh. Alright. Yeah, let's save first. That's why you don't build triremes. I mean, you need them in the early game. They're good for exploring, but that's about it. Or if you want to do a surprise attack on something that's not close to you, and attacking from the sea might be beneficial. This town was invaded by the vampire. The clinic was destroyed and the town was cursed. Oh no. Warriors, revive the power of the orbs. Noted. Sarda does not fear the evils of the cave. Okay, I don't know where the cave is, I don't know who Sarda is, but duly noted. If the orb of earth begins to shine again. That G throws me off. The earth shall revive. Okay. This seems like a place they not did. I'm a farmer. I'm a farmer. Pass through the Titan's tunnel and then south to find Sarda, the sage. Okay. Alright. So we gotta find the Titan's tunnel, which I hope isn't a euphemism. I am Jim. My home is the dwarf village, but I am here investigating. I like these people. They're entertaining. They say the ancient people used a stone to make their ship float. Okay. That's probably the floater stone that one of the dwarves told me about. In the northern world, there once was a prosperous civilization, and now it is in ruins. Okay. So, find Sarda. We can find her through the Titans thing. Revive the power of the orbs. I'm a farmer. I think we've covered all the important bases here. The Titan who lives in the tunnel eats gems. He loves rubies. Okay. Everybody knows me. What? You've never heard of Dr. Une? This is a tomb. This is also a tomb. Now it is ruins, not now it is in ruins. You know, I kind of glanced over the mistake there. Now is... I guess that's also fine. Just my mind put it to is in ruins. Said that anyway. It is now ruins. Yeah? Huh. Interesting. Snow Eye Garland will knock you all down, though. Still looks sagey. The Earth Cave is on the peninsula southwest of this town. Alright, that's probably the important thing. The vampire of the Earth Cave is stealing the power of the Earth. We need your help. Okay, that makes sense. We're learning so much about vampires. Let's see about armor. Wait, the silver ring was the one I got. Okay. This is gonna be tricky. I need to look what people have equipped. Start doing some juggling, I think. Okay, he's got silver armor and an iron hat. And an iron chicken wing. I think that means that there's nothing here for the party leader. Yeah, steel... Oh, steel armor might be better. Iron hat, iron chicken wing. So, yeah, steel armor might be better. Let's take a quick look to see what we've got with that. Silver armor, okay. So... let's move that. I can purchase it. Because honestly, it's kind of just beneficial to have at least one person in my team. Oh, that has an extra 0. I can't afford that. I just dropped a 0 there. Let's give him back his silver armor. Alright, well, other people are going to get upgrades. Wait a second. Be smart about this, Pat. Ensure they can equip it first before you buy it, because it is expensive. Okay, silver is available. Okay, everybody can wear silvers, so we're going to buy some silvers. Given what an upgrade they seem to be, I think it's worthwhile. And on. Dungeon. There we go. Armor. So let me just double check this. So dungeon goes from 2... Okay, well, that's because dungeon wasn't wearing any armor. Goes from 6 to 17. That just seems like a big upgrade to me. Goes from 2, but I think also doesn't have copper currently equipped. See if it's just as good for of 6. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, that's just a humongous, ridiculous upgrade. Okay, and I can sell all the copper rings. It's not a bad recovery rate, honestly. Oh, 500, yeah. Well, it's still kind of crappy recovery rate, honestly. Okay, cool. I think that covers armor until I'm much richer. Let's look at weaponry, and then we'll look at magery. Okay, iron stick, saber, longsword. Yeah, I don't think any of this stuff works for me. I don't think it matters. Like, everyone else, I think, already has about as good weaponry as they're gonna get. I already have a flashalon and dragon sword. I just don't see a longsword being better than a dragon sword for some reason. Alright. Check out White Mage. Level 5. Cure 3. Cure 3. Life. Cure 3. Alright, hold up. I have to see what's in the Black Mage shop first. But I really do want Cure 3. It's gonna be hard for me to not buy. Oh man, Fire 3. I want Fire 3. Warp? That probably doesn't do what I think it does. We want Fire 3. God, why is everything so expensive? Yeah, everything... These do seem like good spells. Like, Heal 2 is probably good. I would have to assume it does something like... Cure everybody of all the status thing. Harm 3 is obvious. What it does, it's one better than Harm 2. Life is just going to be great if I can get it, but I don't think I can. I think Cure 3 is the smart one to go with right now. Maybe Life was smarter, but... what have you. Wait, they don't have level 5 spell slots. No, this was pointless. They don't have a level 5 spell slot yet. Well, I wasted a lot of money and got nothing in return. It happens. Alright, so I need to go to the Titan Cave, which is different than the Earth Cave. I know where the Earth Cave is. It's to the southwest. Well, they'll level up eventually, and they'll get their spell slots. You know, it's gotta happen soon. That or I'm massively underleveled for this area. Okay, so Titan likes rubies. I don't know what that really means for me. So my guess is if I go to the Titan Cave, it's going to kind of be like the Witch Cave. Like, it's just going to be an area with some stuff, and there's going to be a witch. And, he wants rubies, rather than a crystal ball. So... I've played this poorly. I have no idea where to get rubies, for one. I guess we'll just go explore the space. Seems wise. Why can't anybody hit anything? Keep spreading damage. I really should just had them focus one thing down. There we go. It is nice that we're soaking a lot of damage, though, comparatively. Like, previously, I was not doing well in the damage department. Now we're actually hurting things. Well, let me phrase this. I was taking a lot more damage. But going from, you know, 6 to 17 absorbed seems like a big change. Oh, wait, hold up. I can see where all the things are in this. All the interactable tiles. At the cost of annoying noises. So I can see there's 3 spots down there that appear to exist that are important, and 1 over there. So there's like a lot of possibilities here. Guess we'll see if we can get on the arrowhead over here first. Shadows. Oh, darkness is actually really annoying. Or does it persist? I don't remember if it persists. I never actually cured it. Doesn't really matter, because I think these things are undead, so we're just going to harm our way to success. If I didn't pick up Harm 3, that would have been embarrassing. Have an attack spell I can't even cast. At least Harm is good. It's pretty good. Got rid of most of them. And then you just attack, well, right. And then somebody attacks one of them. He's still a hit. Does Darkness do nothing? I mean, in Final Fantasy VI, Darkness never did anything. Quite literally before the Sim... Was it before or after the Simpsons did it? The Z-Goggles, they do nothing! Is actually a true statement in Final Fantasy VI, because the Darkness status effect does nothing. Did not stick. Which cave was this? Oh, come on now! You do get cool shades, that's true. It has no statistical changes. These guys are worth fighting because they're kind of wussy and mostly die to harm. Terrible noises. You can speed up rearranging characters by pressing B while they're moving as soon as they stop. Oh, I will try that. Yeah, I have to rearrange the characters because of the integration. As you can see, the party name here forms a cromulent sentence. If you look at channel points, you can actually change their names on the fly. And I am playing on a EverDrive, so the magic is happening over USB. All hardware nonsense. Easier to implement than some of the ones I've done. But I have to keep them in the right order, otherwise it doesn't make sense. Not to mention, I just like having them in this order. It lets me kind of autopilot things a little bit better. And finally, dungeon levels up. Not a very impressive level up, but here we are. Right, so on Arrowhead Island. Well, this track's a banger. Oh boy, time for your least favorite dungeon. Does not hearten me. How you doing, King Curly? I'm not sure I want to be here. I vaguely recall them saying this was where the vampire is, which makes me think I probably shouldn't be here presently. Because I need to go talk to the sage Sarah, I think. Come on, if you can take down that iguana. Well, the iguana's pretty much irrelevant anyway. Well enough? Nice. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. Gonna have to do some work after streaming today for a couple different reasons, but there's a call center, or a phone-based problem we gotta deal with work. There's a piece of code that I wrote like 5 and change years ago, and we want to turn it on, and I was like, I thought we turned it on. They're like, no, we didn't. I'm like, oh, I should make sure it still works and does what we want. So I need to document what it does and flip it on staging and give it a try. But yeah, I can't complain too much. Got another PR finished up. That's a lot of XP. That was 1 step! 1 friggin' step! You know, let's try sleep. If I get one of them to sleep, then things will be nice into the level 1 spell slot. What else am I gonna do? Do like 20 damage? Ineffective. Ineffective. Yeah, maybe I should have gone with the 20 damage. Let's have everyone attack the giant. Yeah, these things are beefy. Ouch. And they do lots of damage. Thank goodness for that critical hit, though. Otherwise, this might have been dangerous. Basically, if I have to take a death here, I don't think I care that much, because, yeah, I'll probably reset after this. Because I don't think this is the way I was supposed to go anyway. Actually, I'm just going to do that now. Need to put this in a better spot to do the toe reset. Go 6. So yeah, I think that was probably a bad call. But we'll see. It's ogre! Yeah, let's try out the other parts first, because I'm pretty sure, based on what they told me in the city, that's where the vampire is. And I don't think I want to fight the vampire yet. Since they mentioned Sarah not being afraid of things, there's a quest chain here that looks fairly obvious to me. We'll see if I'm correct. Flying noises. I want to go through that area. I think if it works, I do. Also, probably wouldn't hurt given how much those giants are hurting me. Wait, Grogers are more dangerous than ogres, right? Stands for green ogre. A bit like the Jolly Green Giant. When do they still actually use that branding anywhere? No, as a thing that sold like frozen vegetables, it was a pretty good concept. Just kind of spacing out when it's already over. Let's go over here. Alright, well that was irrelevant. This is probably the Titan Cave. That's a ridiculous number of wolves. I don't want to fight that many grape wolves. Think it still exists? Huh. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. It was good branding. Like changing Captain Crunch to not have the captain on him front anymore. Just doesn't make sense. But with vegetables, I think it's a bit more malleable. Ah. I think I see the problem with my brilliant plan here. Let me turn on the laptop screen, because this area is darker. I'll kill the kitchen light too, but I don't really feel like doing it. Maybe I should do that. I should put the food away while I'm at it. I was waiting for it to cool. definitely do not want to have to wait until after the stream's over to put that in the fridge. But I might wait a little longer until I need to get up, stand up, take a break. Okay, well, perhaps I've gotten the quest chain, like, in the wrong order. So, like, if this guy basically says, I'll let you go past if you give me a ruby, then I don't have a lot of recourse, because I don't know where to get a ruby. I did mention that there were ruins to the north, which might be an indication of that kind of thing. Maybe I should go to the ruins in the north? Also an option. There could be rubies there. There could not. Yeah, I cannot see the spikes that are doing that. No one passes this road. Okay, so yeah, this was pointless. So basically, the vampire dungeon or going to the north are my two major options. Of course they go first. The issue with them going first is it takes forever for my turn to roll around. Oh, wait, no, not magic. And I'm just going to burn a harm, because I think I'm going to take my ship and see what I can find over there first. I think that's smarter than going into the vampire cave. Just a modicum thereof. Not a lot, but enough. Rather hoping more of them would die. Got about half. I take those numbers. Guess going back to the Jolly Green Giant also reminds me of RPGs because someone had written this fake FAQ for a non-existent game, and because Xenogears was one of the big interesting games that came out around that time, the characters of course have gears. But I forget what they called them. I think I called them like legs or arms or something. No, one of them was a leg. It was just a single leg. It was weird. But one of the characters did in fact have the Jolly Green Giant as his mecha of choice, and I think actually it was Poppin' Fresh, just to add further advertising dimension to it. Poppin' Fresh being the Pillsbury Doughboy. But there was an awful lot of that kind of weird, not quite product placement, because he certainly wasn't getting paid for it, just weirdness for weirdness' sake. Maybe it wasn't Poppin' Fresh. I don't remember how. Oh wait, no, he had the ability to summon the Jolly Green Giant, maybe. He got summons, maybe that was his shtick. And of course the main antagonist's name is Dullard, and his particular mech was Kool-Aid Impact, which is just a big old Kool-Aid man. Which, as far as giant mechs go, you know, that's still a winner in my book. Okay, so what we've learned. There is Vampire Cave, there is Ruins. I need a ruby to give to the Titan. That's all of the possible things to do. Let's go check out the ruined-ist area. Shark. I think I could pretty easily kill the shark now. Yeah, this is not going to take long. That's an inlet. That's unfortunate. Okay, so if I did want to go to the northern area... Boy, was that not the right way to go. Yeah, I'm gonna guess the ruins are all the way up there, then. One other possibility... I think, actually, I might be stuck on the vampire route. Let me think about this. It's like, I'd have to go all the way over there. That's gonna be a long ocean-going journey, so I'd go all the way around that horn. Not ideal, but certainly doable. Maybe we'll get lucky and a couple will die. Nope. Yeah, the statement about her not being afraid of those things seemed to indicate I really should go talk to her first. On the other hand, trying to reading too much into clues in this sort of game is not the best idea. Just because, you know, that's... I have to go around this too. A shark is a fast fight. Of shark. Fab shark. Yeah, early RPGs, it's hard to make good choice. Always make good choices about what you're doing, due to how the clues work. Later ones, like Final Fantasy VII, gives you a lot of rails in terms of where you need to go next. Especially given the design of the world map is pretty bizarrely linear. I can change items during the fight? I wonder what value they'd have in that. Or is that just like a, if you want to review what items you have, you can do that. Did not kill the red shagger. Come on. 66 damage. Pretty good for dungeon. I'm still trying to think about what exactly I should be doing here. Okay, and so then that's another inlet. This is another cave, presumably the one with the sage in it. That's where it comes out, that side of the Pac-Man. Guess we've already made the trip around the horn. Hard not to bother going now. I don't think shags are all that dangerous. I don't think odd eyes are all that dangerous either. Gaze. That didn't work. It'd help if people could hit things. Nuts. Pretty hilarious. The only thing that died was the thing that the black mage hit. I love Paralyze. Just on the bright side, if they're doing gaze, it doesn't actually mean anyone else takes damage. Alright. Continuing the silly fight. You just need to hit it. 56 damage! Making my black belt look really crappy. Thank you for the follow. I did want to try to implement a follow thing for Final Fantasy, but just... eesh, the way the interface works is tricky. I should have attacked the eyes earlier. Yes, doing gaze. I knew that you'd pick up on that one. Yeah, we're just gonna try to the north. I think that we're sitting pretty on terms of spells and everything. There are ruins to the north. Why not? Okay, other than I may or may not be going... That's not it. May or may not be doing that. There it goes. What's up, Gurgus? Trips around the horn. Yes, I mean, it's a historical thing you did. There's the Horn of Africa and the Horn of South America. You gotta do trips around the horn. Unless, you know, one of the canals is open. Which, it's kind of iffy these days. Gotta fight shags now. Or sahags. See, unlike D&D, I think these come straight out of Lovecraft, and so they can totally use these. I think an awful lot of Lovecraft was in the public domain. Might still be. Come on, hit things. Do like how everyone's doing more critical hits these days. Alright. What do we got? Nope. Didn't kill. Wish I had more ways of doing AoE damage. Alright, there is a town right here. Possibly. no way for me to actually get to it. I don't think I can actually get to it. No, I need to way to go up rivers. I'm not allowed to go up rivers. There might be a port on the other side. And I could walk. The tile looks funny. It isn't a port tile. I guess we'll go around this way and see what we can find. I get the feeling, however, that the way this is probably going to work, given the message that the dwarf gave me, is after defeating the vampire, I get a ruby. I use the ruby to get the Titan to get out of my way. And then I go down and talk to Sarah, and Sarah gives me a float stone. And then after that, I magically get an airship. Is how I think this is going to work. Because I do know that the floater stone is used to get an airship. One of those bits of Final Fantasy lore, one lore that I do know. A bit like how Amut is guaranteed to do nothing. It's a terrible spell and does nothing at all. I think it's not even just terrible, it's also bugged so it does nothing. But that's where I'm at right now. I guess... if I can't find anything, I'll probably just go back to the town there and prepare myself for going up that specific dungeon. Or down the specific dungeon. Yeah, I don't see ports. You can tell I think that it's not going to work out. That's fine. Perfect. Basically, very little of consequence has actually happened during this stream. I have achieved no plot significance whatsoever. I've managed to loot a dungeon I had already been to, more or less, and talk to some people in a town. So little has been accomplished. Sailing without a care in the world. Yep. I don't think there's any ports over here. Plot? I did find the farmer, that's true. He was a farmer. But yeah, it's... sometimes you just don't know where you're going properly. Kill the shark. Oh, man. Going on a trip in our favorite ice cream ship. Huh. Definitely sounds like a kid's thing. Like a Willy Wonka style thing. It's the ice cream ship. Let's see, make sure I'm not too far over in the wrong direction. A little bit too far over in the wrong direction. Come on. So many sawhogs. Lit them up. Lit them up. I really wish there was a way to restore spell slots. But I don't think there is. So we won't. Always saw a bit of Mickey D's soft serve. See, that can't be true. Those ice cream machines never work. Or so I'm led to believe, and that it's some sort of bizarre capitalist conspiracy. Like, apparently there's some sort of, like, cleaning cycle that doesn't work right, or, like, they don't want to tell people how to fix the machines, or possibly people just don't want to deal with it because it's a pain, I don't really know. But, like, I think there were some people who were making, like, a map of ice cream machines that were presently working at McDonald's. And, you know, more power to them. It's not the dumbest project I've ever seen. One of the dumbest projects I've ever seen was probably Project Denny's. Dude made it his, part of his life's goals to, visit every single Denny's in existence. He actually did pretty well for himself. Several hundred, at least. But I suspect after he, you know, graduated from college and stopped having so much free time, he stopped caring and let his website go to then his website kind of eventually rotted off. Which is a bummer. Because it was a relatively entertaining sort of travelogue, even if it was mostly about what he ate at Denny's. You can park in any of these, not just the middle one? Interesting. Okay, I'm going to use the inn really quick. And then we're going to do a proper save. And I'm going to get up for a moment to put some food away and stretch. There we go. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Briefly was tempted to reset this Nintendo, which is definitely not what I wanted to do. I'll decide if I actually want to do this or just reset again. Like, it's only 1 damage each. It is annoying. And the quickest way to get out of this would be to just harm them all. I'm still not sure what Dark actually does. It doesn't seem to be affecting my hit rates all that much. You know, in retrospect, what I should have done, shouldn't run. Is this fight even worth taking in terms of, like, XP over time? Actually, you know what I should do? I should go back to town and buy some stuff anyway. Because, like, I should be able to cure status ailments and buy some more potions just to ease up on my heal economy. Because, like, I am way too reliant, unfortunately, on White Mage healing to be able to do long dungeons. And that means I don't want to use harm spells, because I need to use cures that are probably just about as good as the potions. So, one of you hit it. So I should go buy some more potions, is all I'm saying. Yeah, 135 isn't bad. How much do people level anyway? Yeah, it's not bad. Was there an item shop here? I'm trying to remember if I saw one or not. Weapon shop, yes. Armor shop, yes. Sorted spells I can't use shops, yes. He destroyed the clinic. Which is silly because he's a vampire. There is no item shop here, is there? I'm not sure how much I like that fact. Yeah, it does appear there may in fact not be an item shop here. Driving back to the elf place wouldn't be that bad for this, but man, I don't want to do it right now. How many of these items do I have? I have 12. Okay. And some, like, ability to save outside of the thing. I got a couple, at least one more tent, I think. Let's save one more time because I'm a paranoid git. And then we'll see how far we can get into the vampire dungeon. Spell I'm looking forward to... Oh, I don't know if they have that in this one. I definitely want exit. I chose to strike first. These are weaker critters. I'm pretty sure. Not that weak, though. Well, kinda wish I'd killed something, at least. Like, the one nice thing about doing it this way is if I lose HP, I can cure it with a tent. I don't think I can ever get stuff back with spell slots using an item. At least not that I'm aware of yet. I know in other Final Fantasies you can. This one? I don't know. Let's go over here, go down to the part of the arrow. Chose to strike first. You know what? Since I chose to strike first and this fight's going to be annoying, I'm just leaving. I have 2 turns where I can run, and likely to be the first one to be running, so we'll go with that. Monster Strike first. Yeah, this is not, like, in terms of, like, resources, this isn't a terrible fight to take, but just, like, I don't want to deal with it. Can't run. Missed. Missed. Something like later Final Fantasies where you can't have, like, 8 things on one side of the field, here measly 4. Okay, cool. I have... Oh, I don't have a tent. Cabin it is! I just noticed that my white mage has almost as much HP as my black belt. Somehow, I really am regretting the black belt choice. Alright, well, nintendesi's least favorite dungeon. Cobras! Cobras are more dangerous than asps. I'm gonna run, because I actually think I'm going the wrong way. 27 damage, yeah, they're more dangerous. Yeah, please just... Oh, God. Well, at least I got out of that. Hate the black belt, love the thief. Black belt, best belt, only belt, but still. Yeah, I get the feeling that I may have chosen poorly with the black belt instead of taking the thief or something else. But... make choices, and then you have to live with them. My goal of this one is just to go and get a little bit of a mental map of the dungeon. Everything's viable? I'm certain it is. God, why are there more things that can poison me? It's just like, I keep being disappointed by my black belt. Like, I keep hoping that he'll eventually turn into a two-handed master of kick-assery, and it, you know, isn't happening. And then he gets poisoned. Like, I'm certain there's, like, a power curve thing. You know, I've got your linear warriors, quadratic wizards thing going on, probably. But it's just very disappointing to see that he is on par physically with my white mage. Like, I've often found the monk class in Final Fantasy V to be massively underwhelming. Mostly because, like, the abilities it gets aren't that great. The HP growth's fantastic. But, like, you end up with things like Mantra. Mantra's not very good. Kick is basically only viable for the first 5 minutes of the game. Build-up is very situationally useful. But I can only name, like, 2 or 3 situations where you'd ever want to use it. The fact that you get counter is really nice. Like, counter as an ability is really shiny. But that's about it. HP percent plus is not really worth it unless you're, like, really playing on the borderline and need to be able to tank an Almagist. But really, if you're that far in the game, you actually need the HP percentage up. You're probably doing it wrong. FF5 Monk is a shred on the stick. Bare Hands is useful for mages early. I guess, actually, Bare Hands is one of the better things that that they get. And the reason for that is that Bare Hands raises your attack stat massively, regardless. So, like, you can put on a Thief, and Thieves are suddenly punching massively above their weight, which is nice. But this is also true of things like Equip Axes and Equip Swords, where you get something else out of it. And yeah, by the time you have Bare Hands, you probably have better options to give your mages. Alright, let's fix the problem. I am definitely going to need to go and purchase more curatives from the Elf Village. I can already tell you that right now. Because I thought we were done with poison. Ah, okay, that does exit it sooner. Combined with any form of Berserk. Wish you'd played more Final Berserk in FF5 is also pretty terrible. Berserkers are not great. They suffer massively from being really just slow. Found some money. Found Earth. Is this a boss? Well, lightning doesn't work against Earth because Pokemon. Fire versus... Oh, I guess Earth in its definitions could include things like trees. So let's try Fire. And then this might be a cool boss. Could Fog. Could Lamp. Nothing good to cast here. Oh, wait. No. Cure 2 is what I need to cast here. On of. Done with poison in this game. Oh, Lord. I was thinking, you know, get out of the Marsh Cave. Fewer things will poison me. It'll be great. 81 damage. Okay, fire wasn't terrible, but I definitely need to throw down is what I'm realizing here. Let's throw an ice. Let's see what happens. Another Cure 2. Someone dungeon. Yeah, this thing has a pretty high defense, which is a problem for us. 37, that was nothing. Absolutely nothing. Let's try Fire 2. One more cure for Of. Yeah, okay, that did it. Alright, that was a scary critter. A lot of good XP, though. Pure. I'm a little bit angry about that. Put a massively difficult critter in front of a box, and you kind of expect there to be something good in it. But no, it's a friggin' potion. I need it. I'm happy I have it. I'm still annoyed it happened. Dear Lord. So maybe that wasn't a badass boss. Maybe I just got unlucky with RNG. That's true. At least I got the golden XP. I cannot complain about that. Extensively. Just mildly. And certainly having more HP and more spell slots will come in handy eventually. I'm going to press my luck and try this one down here. This is a big old sprawling dungeon. Bull. He looks demonic. Let's give that a shot. Ice! Yeah, that worked pretty well. And terminated. Doo-doo-doo. Shiny amount of gold. Really wish I could use level 4 spell slots for something meaningful. Alright. 800 goldy? Yeah, gold. And I get to fight another Earth. I'm beginning to see a pattern here. It's beginning to dawn on me here, how this works. Yeah, that's not much damage. I should have lit a shot. And of course, it's nice that we dodged. Maybe my Pokemon type system is wrong for this. I guess in Chrono Cross, Lightning is in opposition of Earth, and that's useful. Type-wise, 7 damage. No. 86 damage. Ouch. Ice. Plain old ordinary cure. Go. Come on, something. 11 damage. Whew. Okay. He has a lot of XP. Heal! I keep hoping for something really cool, and man, is it not delivering. I'm gonna run away from this one. We'll take a few more fights, but I need to get back to the surface. And we're gonna need to go buy a lot of Pures. You know what I'd love? The spell Exit. Chance to go first. We are going to abuse it. One of the problems of doing 4-job fiestas is, like, there's at least, like, 2 dungeons in Final Fantasy V where walking out of it is the worst part. No, 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 no. Well, if one person gets poisoned, I can fix it. There we go. Okay, so what we learned really is the bottom part of that kind of sucks. None of the monsters on the way over back to the town are all that dangerous, so I can kind of take those fights if I want to. And of course I can burn harm spell slots now and other things. I guess I'll have a couple level 2s. Yeah, level ice. So we'll just take this fight, because I think it'll be a relatively quick one with the casting. Yeah, Fab should actually be pretty close to level 11 now, because of the sheer number of badass Earth fights we've taken. Because he was at like 20 away, and now, or 200 or 2,000 away, and that should have eaten away at least half of it. But I need to go to a place that has an item shop. There's pretty much no way around that. I think that, honestly, the elf place is still probably the closest. Hope I get more level, like, 2 or level 4 spell slots soon. We'll see how close we are in a bit. Oh, they get to strike first. You know what we could do? Oh, actually, no, we can't do that. So I was thinking I would cast Harm 2 just to, you know, have some variety, but I can't because it's in the same row as Cure 2. Which means I'm probably never going to get to use it, honestly. Except if I'm in a fight with a big bad undead creature and have a spare turn. Oh, the wheels in my head are now turning. Because I'm about to fight a vampire. Vampires are undead, and they do tend to be pretty badass. So therefore, using it on the vampire is probably a good idea. Oh, you can't go that way. I was really hoping I did cut a corner, though. Pointless. Yeah, I just finished the Discworld book, Feet of Clay, and there was a running gag about a vampire who kept getting jobs that got him killed. He was working for a steak delivery company. Like, actual, like, we make wooden steaks, and he kept getting stabbed. Holy water distribution. That kind of thing, and kept showing up at the watch to complain about, you know, workplace safety things. And they're like, you need to just choose a better job. It's a good book. Would recommend. Of course, read the other ones first, because otherwise more of it doesn't make as much sense. I've been doing a re-listen through the first set of Guards things, because when I listened to them last, they didn't have, like, the fourth book in that thread as an audiobook, and now they do. Apparently they've been going back through all of the Terry Pratchett Discworld books and doing re-recordings with contemporary British people. And I looked up looked up Jingo, because that's the next one, and realized that there is a name on there I actually recognize. Peter something or other. He's a British comedian, and he also has this silly character called Brian Butterfield, who's constantly starting new and innovative businesses, but they're always terrible. Like the Butterfield diet, where you eat, you know, a single high-fiber cornflake for breakfast with low-fat spread, and drink hot water. Or the Butterfield Sports Restaurant, which, you know, the people are sitting down to eat at the restaurant, like, and they're on a pool table that's currently in use. Things like that. There we go. That wasn't much level upage, but we take those. I do assume that the leveling up actually takes into account, like, I assume, like an awful lot of calculations of Final Fantasy, having more levels is just better. because they're part of the general calculation in general. Even if you don't see it in terms of stat gains. Alright, now I go spend all that money on potion cures. Or poison cures. And probably buy a couple cabins while I'm at it. Yeah, this is pretty annoying. Just gotta keep going. I have all of the pures. And we'll pick up a healed anyway. No, I wanted more pure. I do have some more. You just can't turn your mind off. You actually have to pay attention. There's an order to these things. You get to do this up to 99 times. Well, you don't want to do it 99 times because I'd get more pures in the dungeon. I'd be wasting a precious chest commodity. I have no idea how many I've purchased. Like, at least with heals, it wouldn't be so bad. If I had to do softs, that would probably drive me nuts, assuming there's no wrap. Oh good, there is wrap. I thought they redraw it every single time you go to purchase something. Even though it's all already there in RAM. Using pures on the way to those chests, you're not wrong. I'm not sure I want to burn all my money on pures right now, though. Because 100 of them would cost all the money I have. Alright. Maybe like 2 more. See how many we have. Oh, he also leveled up. Nice. 34 pures and 16 heals. Didn't feel like 34, but you know, we take those. Then I'm going to stay at the inn to get my... Actually, no, I'm not going to stay at the inn to get my spell slots back. There's no reason to. I'm just going to go straight back to the other city. Wait, no, I shouldn't have stopped. I realize I also should get some cabins. Because I'm going to need those. You see, the elves have realized if you make your city as confusing as possible, people will spend more money. A couple more cabins. Mobile save spots are totally valuable. Alright, there we go. This time I'll walk out the other way. Yeah, I was thinking about getting doing the inn thing just to see if I got any more, like, which spell slots I may have gotten for Black Mage, but it doesn't really matter. Right, I parked up there. Do-do-do-do-do. Shark. I do like how there only ever seems to be one shark at a time. Sharks are, you know, lonely predators. I'll get it. The thing is, for a fight like that, it's going to take about the same amount of time to run away as it will to fight it. So it's hard not to. Is it just me, or is that one tile a bit darker than the others somehow? No, I don't think it is. I think it's just me, mind messing with you. Oh, what's up, Luis? How you doing? We are about to go into a vampire cave again. And I'm rapidly appreciating how much closer this is than the last dungeon. It was a slog to get to the other dungeon from there. Alright, nice. Monster Strike, those friggin' shadows. I swear they always get to go first. Run, run, run. Oh, they actually completed it. Yeah, ogres are the weaker versions. I mean, they're not that weak, but I don't think I'm gonna take a lot of damage fighting them. When I was playing the other day, yeah, about a week ago. I think it was last Tuesday. Made some progress. Not a lot of progress, but some. Not fighting this very well. Played something like this last year. Yeah, I was playing like Final Fantasy, probably 2, maybe 3, depending upon which part of last year we're talking about. They're very similar games, though those other ones have different things to gripe about. Final Fantasy 2 and its leveling system. And really, Final Fantasy 3, the only thing I can really gripe about Final Fantasy 3 is this incredibly irritating dungeon of splitting monsters. Oh, Fatboy went up to level 11 now. I was already there. Huh. Never played any of them? Doing great, yeah. Progress is being made. I mean, looking at the map and looking at, like, how... Like, I'm already seeing level 5 spells available for purchase. So, like, I have to be a decent chunk of the way through the game. Is my current logic. Oh, the fake walls. Yeah, those were also excessive. Like, I wouldn't mind so much if, like, there was one class that gave you vision into fake walls, but I don't think there was one. I think Thief in Final Fantasy V gives that to you. So you just can see in illusion walls. Beyond that, though, because like you basically just had to keep humping walls everywhere you went just to make sure you didn't miss out on anything. Nope, nothing for the walls. Oh god, that's so many asps. Ice. Ice is nice. That and fast running, yeah. One of those things that actually is a bit silly is my version of Final Fantasy V that I play on for Fiestas is cheated, so I always can run. Actually, there's 2 cheats. One is all classes are always unlocked, so that when we do Fiestas, when we unlock like late game classes early, we can use them in the early game, which I think is kind of fun. And then always have the ability to run. All right, Pat has made it to level 11. Sweet. Also, we can see, yeah, no level 5 spell slots yet, though. Does look like I got a level 3 spell slot on that level up to 11, which is completely and utterly irrelevant for Pat. I think I found the way forward. I don't know if I want to go the way forward yet, though. Oh, this is where all those irritating bats come from. I love a good partial maze. By the ice. That asp dough? Yep. They're gone. 50 damage? Hey, that's respectable. Come on. 50 damage. Oof. I mean, the thing that Thief was really great for in Final Fantasy V was the fact that it could wield, as a class, it could wield the chicken knife and not suffer the downsides. One of the few classes that can have that property. Basically, as long as you're using capture, or whatever it's called, you know, steal also, you don't have to suffer the down 1/4 chance of running away. And Thief's actually a really good class of the chicken knife because it has an extra multiplier that comes through agility, which knives are supposed to have in general, but they're all bugged except the chicken knife, because the chicken knife has its own weird way of doing things. Later Final Fantasy V releases fix that particular bug. This is all a humongous and irritating maze. No! Man, I hate bat queues. No, no you don't. No, you don't. God. Oh, that was so irritating. I thought it was going to be too wide, but nope. Only one. You're welcome, Desi. Makes it all worth it. Let's make sure we take out one of the ogres. Come on, Groger. Happens to all of us, yeah. You just gotta get that mad about those kinds of things. I reserve to get mad about other things, though. I should have turned off the kitchen light while I was in there, putting the food away. Oh well. 1 damage. Perfect. And dungeon leveled up. Nice. Strength, agility, int, vite, luck, everything. Still has less HP than my mage, right? Yeah, just about the same amount. Okay. Let's see. Current damage 38 versus 21. Interesting. Actually, I wonder... 22 if I don't have a weapon equipped. Alright, this is an improvement. There's got to be some sort of weird monk thing going on. If we troll. Great. Yes, okay. Maybe we can stop bitching about my monks sucking. I think maybe we've gotten past that point. Because, yeah, monk... I mean, it was on crit, though. At least did decent damage. Let's see. Oof, that hurt. Yeah, I'm gonna waste a turn there. And we won't know if the fists are doing more damage now. Yes! Okay. I think we finally have surmounted whatever weird... Yeah, I don't know what to say. Apparently monks no longer suck. Welcome to being in the party now. For real this time. Another bat queue. I don't want to fight a bunch of asps. I should heal up of. Let's see, how much is going to... 30. Well... Yeah, I'd like to hold on to my white mage charges if I can for vampires. Alright, well this is a... You know what this means? I'm going to fight one of these on the way out. What good? Was fire good? I don't know if anything was good at attacking this thing. 101 damage. Holy cow. Yeah, but at least he's in the realm of damage now. 42 damage. Alright, I guess we'll go with fire still and hope he doesn't hit. Actually, you know what? No, we're not going to leave this to chance. Good. Scorched Earth. Yeah, so here's the thing. I was trying to think of, like, what element makes sense here, because, like, I know that there's clearly, we have the 3 obvious elements, right? We've got lightning, we have fire, we have ice. Wooden shield. He's still my beating heart. 5,000 G is nice, though. But yeah, like, trying to figure out exactly what kind of magic will hurt Earth, I'm just not sure. I don't have access to any, like, Earth attacks either, so... My guess it could be is that you have the dyads of Fire and Ice and Earth and Lightning, but Lightning, dang it, didn't seem to be doing much. Slow drip of water. It's true, erosion could solve the problems over time. Sure wish I had access to life. Oh, no! Okay, you know what this also means? So even now, I have to schlep out of the dungeon to get him cured. And then after that, I can't even go to the nearby town. No, I have to go all the way to Elf Town. Because they tore down the clinic because the vampire's a dick. Anyway, erosion's pretty cool. Just to lighten up my mood. I've never actually been to the Grand Canyon. In retrospect, I kind of wish I'd gone for it when I was closer to it on my road trip. It just didn't end up happening. Not entirely true they have life spell in that sound. That's true. I can't cast it, but that's true. I did buy the life spell that I... Oh, no, wait, I didn't buy the life spell. I bought Cure 3. Doesn't matter. I can't cast it. I guess the good news is that this dungeon's friggin' huge. Like, I was at least hoping I could mark off, like, that particular path. I've gained some levels. I think I've only hit level 11. What's up, Matt? It's possible that level 11 gives me a 5, but I don't think it does, based upon the fact that I think it gave of a level 3 spell slot. Might be able to cast it. Alright, we'll see. I'm gonna rest at the end first just to restore all my slots and everything before I, you know, go nuts. Nothing much. Me, I'm doing pretty good. Except for this fight. You know what? Actually, this is an opportunity to cast Harm 2. A thing I've never done. And yet, here we are. You can find out now in the menu. Well, I would assume I would have to have that spell slot to know I have the spell slot, if that makes sense. I don't know if it shows me what my numbers are out of. I think it only shows me my current value as opposed to totals. Alright, there we go. Harm 2 seems pretty badass. In fact, seems about twice as badass as Harm 1 did. Outside of battle it will show? Okay. Interesting. Either way, I'm gonna go buy life. I think I have enough money for it now. And it's one of those spells I know I'm gonna want. Maybe status? Like, I'm not sure how I... Oh, wait, maybe if I go to magic, it'll show me. Yeah, okay, yeah. From this menu, I can see it. Got it. But no, I can't do it yet. I was thinking only on the main menu there. I chose to go first. Eh. Actually, what really sucks, I think, is that Dungeon is the furthest behind in terms of XP, so this isn't helping things. Probably another level or two. I think you're right about that. My guess is it's some sort of, like, striping thing where you get 1, 2, then, like, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4 kind of thing. Like that. Probably not exactly that. So I guess about 2 more levels based upon what I've seen, since I think the last one I got was a level 3. But yes, let's sleep in the inn. I have more than enough money to do this now. Go purchase that. I probably should just gamble on there being a good level 4 spell, or level 3 spell for White Mage. Because presently those slots aren't doing anything for me. And if I have to go back to Elf Town, I may as well buy something. Boot. And they're all dead. Oh. I was gonna say it's warm in here, I should turn off the heater, but I already did. That's what I need to do this week. I want to finish... I need to boot up this machine over here. I keep putting it off because currently, like... So, I've been playing Halo with Snyder, various Halos. So we played Halo 1, the Championship Edition, or the re-release for Xbox 360, and then Halo 2, the original version, but on the Xbox 360, so I don't own a regular Xbox. And then finally Halo 3, which came out for the Xbox, and now we're doing ODST. But because of the way it worked out, it's easiest to hook up this Xbox to my entire setup by having it use the VGA port. And what I need to do is disconnect it from the VGA stuff so that I can use this computer to set up some stuff, because I need to install a version of Flash on it. Because I think... Because if I do another Baba Is You stream, I want to end that by showing off what I think is the progenitor of Baba Is You. And it's an old thing that only works under Flash. Assuming the backend server is still live for it, so I need to test that out too. But the problem is that like you can run Ruffle, you can run on archive.org with Ruffle, but then it doesn't connect to the backing server. And Ruffle's just not as much fun. Honestly, just not as much fun. And I'd probably want to have like Ancient Flash version on it anyway at some point for the purposes of having Ancient Flash version. Watch as I get poisoned. Called it. I hate it so much. But I was thinking of like doing some other Windows 98 related things, but I need like an actual thing to do after it. If the one thing I have would probably take an hour or so. Maybe if I'm lucky. Right, poison. A little PO'd. It's black magery. I want to go to white magery. The game absolutely has a sense of humor. It knows comedic timing. 2 steps away from the city, it's time. Wait, what spell level am I not using anything for? Level 4, okay. For some reason I thought level 3. Briefly very confused. Still not entirely happy with my purchase of lamp. Can I fold up on those too? Let's see. What's the other level 3 options? Because right now I just don't see myself not using... Oh, hold and lock to... Lock was not interesting when I used it. Hold, I imagine, might paralyze things. I don't think I'm ever going to want... favorite dungeon of Pat. I don't think I'm ever going to want Lock 2. I'm just going to gamble on hold. Might turn out good. Clinic. 200 gold. I'm like 80% sure that probably wasn't a clinic in the original. Yeah, it's a bit out of order because a dungeon died. But we fixed it. It took a minute, but we fixed it. I need to stay at the inn before leaving, otherwise I'll have to, you know, heal up again my black belt. A fan of burning money. Hold was not a good call. This is Black Mage. Yeah, I think Fast looked like it could be good. But, yeah, I don't want to burn money for that. Like, what I hate about this is there's always 4 options, and so you never have a good idea of what to buy. You can't just buy all. Pure, Fear, A-Ice, Amut. I don't think I want either of those. I don't trust A things. Fear doesn't seem great. I suspect Pure does exactly what I think it does. And currently level 4 spell slots are worthless for me, so I may as well pick that up. Just kidding, don't remember what it does. Somehow I'm not surprised. But the odds are just bad with these things. There's good odds it does nothing. It would be less interesting. I'll grant you that. I don't know, I like the... You purchase the spells, you get all of them on everybody forever, as opposed to the system. Especially because it's stuck, right? Like, once you buy one of these, you're stuck with it forever on this character. There's no way to bin it. Being able to throw away spells in Final Fantasy II, or shuffle spells around in Final Fantasy III, was a lot kinder. Where's the trust in Nasir? I actually did see there was an interview that John Carmack did, or maybe it was Romero. I think it was Romero. Did with Nasir. Actually tracked him down and had a chat. It was like, you know, 2 people who had a big maybe outsized effect on the gaming industry. Alright, we made it. Back to boat. We're about to go somewhere else anyway, where I'm going to want to save, so we're just going to burn spells. Oh, let's try hold. That one. Attack halted, paralyzed. You know what? That's not bad. You know, if you encounter something that can be paralyzed, that's not bad. But the problem is with an awful lot of black mage stuff, it shares spell slots with really powerful magic. I could have killed them all using Light 2. So, like, status effect stuff on a black mage is kind of annoying that way. It's like I could just move the battle forward by doing more damage, or I could try using a status effect, especially with bosses. Because bosses are usually immune to every status effect except that one that you had to guess that they're actually weak against. Like, oh, of course they're weak to poison. Or maybe, like, sing paralysis. But not other types of paralysis. So it's always hard to make a good choice about that. And with the spell slot system, it's even harder because, like, I want to kill things with my level 3 spell slots. And for Black Mage, it's a pretty big incentive to use them. Those are AoE spells. Like, that's incredibly powerful. So it makes what could have been an interesting choice into something kind of silly. Because I think the correct choice is almost always, if I'm going to burn level 3, Fire 2 is just a better option. Ah, it's thirsty. What else? I've talked mostly about all the programming stuff. Oh. Dang, that's an angry tiger. See if Uv can take down the tiger. Yeah, tiger's not a friendly. Not a friendly one. Come on. 90 damage! Yes! Honestly, I'm just happy that my monk now does damage. I guess it's another thing, especially in Final Fantasy V, the way damage is calculated. Monks are kind of get the short end of the stick. Because monks are all about their multiplier. And anything that has any amount of defense can pretty much just wall a monk. Because the basic attack before multiplier is included is attack, attack minus defense. Min 1, or min 0. And so, like, you know, it just doesn't do much for you. Alright. Okay. So I've been down the right... Yeah, okay. So I've been down almost all these paths except the upper path. I think the correct way to go is the right path. I think I hate asps. Welcome back home. I get the feeling I'm gonna be here a while. Yeah, I'm just out. But yeah, just they get completely walled because of that important part of the damage calculation. It wouldn't surprise me if something similar happens with monks in this, because he was definitely doing less damage against the earth. 1975. All right, so we found what the right path to go. Now the question is where's the right path to go and the right path to go? Bull. Come on. Beautiful. That's the kind of fight I want. One where I immediately hit the enemy and it dies. How close is he to leveling now? See, everyone hit 11. Not far. I'm gonna assume Fav is the most XP, and no, actually, Of appears to have the most XP. Somehow. Guess critters just don't like killing Of that much. The kind of battle I like. 2 men enter, 1 me leaves. I'm loving it. Okay, so we've gone down the stairs into the bat room. There was a one of those dang it. Poisons all around. NPR had this like game show where these people would be asked like weird word questions. And one of the ones I distinctly remember was someone asking where a witch might keep her grimoire. And one of the contestants rung in with, "In the bat room," which is not correct, but is a funny answer. One of those, if you've like played D&D, you actually know the answer pretty easily. Whereas it's usually not a word that's used very often outside of like fantasy novels. You know, I'm hitting him with silver. That should count for more. But yeah, those shows are fun. I'm missing him with silver. That should count for more. That'll probably do it. Very much, if I'm going to be poisoned and have to menu, I may as well just go for it. Alright, there we go. What happens if everybody gets poisoned? Like, what's the point of rearranging the party when clearly there has to be a way for the game to proceed if everyone is poisoned? Right? I assume it has something to do with not wanting to use the lying down sprite on the world map, but still. Is this a path I can go? Yeah. It's a holy area. We take those. I think that's probably not where I want to go, so let's go there. Seeing the stairs was a good sign. Yeah, that hurts. On the bright side, they've already all punched us, so now we can run. $300G. I found a cabin, that's nice. Coral sword, okay, that could be new and interesting. Currently $38.55. Let's see. $34.55. It keeps disappointing me with these cool sounding swords. I mean, I assume that coral might have a status. I mean, okay, traditionally coral weapons in Final Fantasy do lightning damage. Maybe it's worth losing 4 to have an elementally typed damage on my sword. Wait, what? So can I switch out weaponry? Like, what does this mean? The items menu confounds me. Better on a red mage or thief? Ah. That makes sense. It's red, though. That's kind of cool. But yeah, no, I think it's a disappointment sword, more or less. Poisoned. There's a snake in my boots. Yeah, it definitely appears to be just slightly worse than my other sword. Not that I expected the coral sword to be better against bugs, but I'm not even sure that like weapons have elemental affinity in this game. It wouldn't surprise me if such things only came in later games. Hard to know, though. Anyway, since we have to menu anyway, let's go back to silver. Let them be done being PO'd. Alright. There might be more to that area down there, but I don't think I need to look into it now. Let's see. Cockatrice. Alright, well this is new. And terrifying. Lightning, please. It occurs to me I could have bought softs at other places. They don't do a lot of damage, but my suspicion is they can stone you. Unlike Pokemon, it does not appear that lightning is going to be the most effective thing here. Not once. Not twice. But cockatrice. I love it. Pokemons. I mean, yeah, it's the thing, when you see birds... I mean, I think in Final Fantasies as well, if you see a bird, lightning is often a good type of attack to use on it. Just because, like, air elemental stuff. But it's Final Fantasy, and especially the first Final Fantasy games, an awful lot of my experience doesn't work here. Or is it? I don't know, that's the problem. I have key Final Fantasy assumptions, and this is a game, you know, where an awful lot of those assumptions came from, or possibly will be coming from later. 2 werewolves, I think we can just do that. Let's take a little bit of insurance. Grape wolves aren't all that dangerous. They're Gurgu wolves because they're purple. I probably taste of grape. Seven damage. Eh, it could be worse. That's another thing about, like, elemental stuff in Final Fantasy games. Unless, like, the monster is clearly, like, made of ice, you never really know what elements to use. Oh, that actually worked. Huh. Apparently gray wolves don't have very much, grape wolves don't have very much HP. 215! Dang! I spent the first hour of this bitching about how terrible my, my black belt is, and now I just, you know, now he's just kicking all sorts of ass. It's a nice change. That's a different Urbat, who still goes Kiki. Knew it. No such thing as a free lunch. Or 67 damage is a lot of damage. On the bright side, we're now... Yeah, this actually might end in 1 round. If Fav hits hard... No. But I think it'll end in 2 rounds. I'm gonna not let Dungeon die. Because if Earth attacks Dungeon, he's gonna get pulped. 18 damage. See what I meant about the curse of low attack and being reliant upon multipliers? It's gonna be like a tent. Huh? Okay, it's decent money. I can't complain too much. It occurs to me I can't move items in my inventory. That's a bit of a problem. Really would love my restorative to be in the first slot, but here we are. I suspect that thing is where the monster, the important monster is. We're gonna do some little bit of dungeon crawling, because I feel like we have enough resources. If we don't run into giant monster packs. He's poison. Guess not. At least guess not today. This whole area is a dead end. I think 3 Coctorus is something I just take down. They don't have that much HP. Stopped. This is why you don't fight Coctoruses. Yep, this is why you don't fight Coctoruses. I have 1, count them, 1 soft. Guess what we're doing? We are running away and or overkilling any other Coctoruses we run into. And? Yep. Earthed. Yeah, I think it's just go for it. 90 damage. Okay. Come on, critical hit. Alright, I think he's gonna get another shot on somebody, which means I need to heal Pat. Because he can basically 2-shot anyone he wants. Come on. Let him die? Good. Oh, and level up. Nice. I'll level up too. We can see if we get a level 5 spell slot at 12. Heal. Okay. Magic. Yep, finally get a level 5. Cool. Wait, no, I was gonna cure people. Putting it to good use immediately after buying it. Okay. So now, we've thoroughly explored that half of it. 3 werewolves. This will be fast. Really wish my heavy hitters would go first, but somehow that never happens. Saw that coming. At least poison doesn't make you less effective. I don't think it does. You never know with some attacks. Alright. Away we go. To menu some more. This poison's incredibly irritating. At least this one's easy. Okay. So now, to the left side of the dungeon. You know what? None of the chests I've picked up so far have been anything, like, really cool. Ah, shoot. Well, at least they all are hitting Fav. Because anyone I want them attacking, it's Fav. And that's to this. It'd be really nice if I didn't have to do this loop every single time. I'm gonna guess in later remakes it doesn't do any of these things. Or possibly cuts down on the sheer amount of poison. Okay, higher density of bats is probably a good sign. You might be wondering why I don't just hold down the button. There's a certain amount of I don't want to accidentally route myself into something stupid. See, alright, I'm gonna get, I'm gonna gamble. Good. Good. Probably shouldn't have gambled. They both went first, and that was terrifying. I have no way to cure stone. Having used the one soft. I really should have bought more soft. It's one of those, like, once you see a particular thing in a store like that, you probably need it. Alright, cool. Knew it. I'm beginning to think it's just not worth it to try and get chests in this game. Like, every time I go for one, it seems to just cause me more pain than it's worth. Like, the money's nice. But everything else about it sucks. And if I don't get the Cure 2 off in time, I have to go all the way back to the town, thankfully, not the other town. So I probably need to go to the other town to buy softs. And he's dead. Lovely. I foresee myself buying a ridiculous amount of heals in the future. Just a truly ridiculous amount, because this is definitely making my life easier. Having access to these. Yeah, it feels fine. Wizards. They're actually pretty weak now, comparatively. And unlike Earth, they don't get the benefit of, like, massive defense. So... probably 99. That'd be my guess. Or basically I just sit here for like 15 minutes and just keep pressing buttons. Oh, what's up, Earthmelon? How you doing? How was the eclipse? Didn't go to see it myself, but I saw the one in 17. Looking forward to more shopping. It's the best part of this. Oh, there's the vampire. I do like it when you get a little bit of warning first. And then... ah. Now we go for it. All living things were born to die. No one can defeat me, the vampire! There's only one vampire. Okay, attack, attack. Light on fire. And harm. We're going all out first round. 35 hits, that's nothing. 61's not bad. Come on, be weak to fire. 9? Oh. I went all out, but he wasn't that strong. Unless... no, he appears to be quite dead. Got the ruby. So this was the right place to go. Pretty cool. Got to see the 17 one as well. That was in the backyard. Yeah, it was so much easier to get to. I went to Wyoming. I had some friends who were going that way. Thanks for the good luck, Desi. Wouldn't have done this one. Hadn't seen the first one. Yeah. Even though it's like 2 minutes, I took the opportunity was given. Yeah, absolutely. But there was something else over here. Interesting. I'm going first. I'm running. Cocktruses are too scary to fight. Gotta sleep. Good night and good luck. Have fun. Don't die too much. Thanks. Sleep well. Sleep well, Matt. There's a stone plate on the floor. You sent something evil. I'm going to come back here later, aren't I? What's up, Little Mysteries? How you doing? Something else. Yeah, I might have lost train of thought between here and there. Squiggles went and saw it. The eclipse. Where did he go? Doing good? Excellent. We just defeated the vampire and got the ruby. Why the vampire was defending the ruby, I'm not entirely sure. Clearly I'm going to have to come back here, because I saw that, once I got into the fight, I saw that the weird tile was clearly made for, was clearly a sprite, and that there was indeed a set of stairs underneath it. So there are some things here. Come back here? Why no, you defeated the evil vampire. Surely you're done with this horrible place. Oh, we all know that's not true. We all know that's not true. I get the feeling backtracking is going to be name of the game here, because we had to backtrack to a couple other... Holy cow. On our way out. Feeling gutsy. I'd say light him up, but we're really icing him up. Oh, I should have gone with harm. These things are undead. Yeah, ice was a bad choice. Terrible choice. Absolutely garbage to your choice. I should have gone with fire. Clearly they have some immunity. I should have cast harm because I have some amount of free healing still. Oh well, we'll take down at least 2 of them. That was a freebie turn. Yeah, we have some harm. Paralyzed, that's okay. And that should kill the rest of them. Yeah, if I'd cast fire too, they would have all been dead. I think they only have like 40 HP each. Nice too. They gave you a gift and you threw it on the ground and smashed it with my foot. I threw it on the ground. My dad's not a phone. Yeah, that wasn't brilliant, I'll be honest. Between the 2 options I had, having my white mage punch them and my black mage cast something ineffective, not the brightest, I'll be honest. Kind of went on autopilot. But at least we'll have completed this section. I can go back, save, and then move forward with the plot. Until, you know, I have to come back here for whatever reason. 1 damage. Missed. Come on. There we go. 48 damage. Lovely. Good HP, or good XP, good money. I must be up to a lot of money now, right? I can't afford the steel armor yet, but still, it's a lot of money. Mummy. These things were in the last area, too. And they're still scary. I'm going for massive overkill. It's 2 of them getting... 3 of them get turns before me. 156 damage. Wonder what the actual damage cap is in this game. Ineffective. Figures it wasn't one of the mummies I killed. And they're all dead. Still was not one of my brighter moves. Level up, though. Considering how well those are going for my monk, I'm not unhappy about that. Probably should save those for battle. Like, I'm not that scared right now. If I get off this floor, I think I'm in pretty good shape in terms of battle economy. Unless I really want to explore this area more, which I don't think I do. I can do that when I come back. And as long as the monsters don't strike first. Yeah, that was bad. Level 5 spell? Yep, it'd be great. Unfortunately, I have to go sleep before I get the spell slot. Oh, are you kidding me, Bat? Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. He's gonna go up. No! Stop that! Oh, the AI in this game is painful. Monster strike first again? Okay, this is the one case where my fight economy is not going to work so hot, as I keep getting pummeled by things going first. Let's see, I've got 1 more cure, and 1 more cure too. I think I have a few more heals sitting around, but it's not a lot. No preemptive asps, which is nice. It's better when they don't make an asp of themselves. Okay. Almost there. Yeah, I used every... I think you're right, actually. I am down to nothing. But... I can see the stairs. And we out. And there's almost nothing on these plains that is that scary to me. Like, if I get preempted by a tiger, maybe I'll get pulped, but anything else is pretty much... like, I could just take these down easy. Fire. Not butt, asp. You know, I guess I expected more of my fire, too. This is pretty good. Took out half of them. We're making progress. You attack that one, and you attack that one, and you attack that one, and you attack that one. Great! It's great! Do love fake grape flavors. I had one of those Laffy Taffies the other day with grape. It was so good. Don't do it near... I'll probably do eat them nearly enough. Oh. Never mind, I'm out of harm. I don't want to deal with this. Could you believe that some people don't know what Final Fantasy is? I'm a little bit surprised. It has a hefty amount of mind share and is a fairly large franchise. But, you know, if you don't, like, care about RPGs or play video games, I could definitely see it. Last time there was, like, a big thing, they released the Crystals Within, and that wasn't great. Not truly, so no. It hasn't. It's been interesting so far. All right, there we go. All right, we made it. And now I have level 5 spell slots to fill. Cure 3 and Life were pretty obvious choices, and now we're going to get... I feel like Fire is the obvious choice. That one I think is obvious. I'll leave up other decisions till later. Okay. It's time for a proper save game. Just to be sure. I know this looks funny, but it works. It actually does work. The dangers of using real hardware sometimes. I just don't want my SRM to get wiped. Because there's like a... Oh, always shadows. They always go first. First time you've ever seen this game? Oh, well. It's certainly an interesting specimen of its time. There are some things I don't terribly care for, like the ability to spend a lot of resources on things that don't actually matter. For instance, if you both hit the same enemy and the enemy dies before the second hit lands, there's no second hit, it doesn't redirect. So like I'm gonna waste a turn of fabs here because we already killed the Greedy Ogre. What's an SRN? SRM. So what I'm doing here, I'm playing on what's called an EverDrive. So I have a Nintendo here. Really an AV Famicom, but the difference is in material. It's a Nintendo. And it's a flash card. So it can do certain things, and I have some weird stuff hooked up to it to be able to change the names using channel points and stuff. But SRM is save RAM, or static RAM. And what I'm doing when I'm doing that is I'm basically reading out the contents of the save RAM so that I can make sure that they're backed up on my computer here via USB. It crashes the game, but it does back up the save RAM. So, a little bit of a trade-off. But backing up the game I think is worth it. Showing Little Mysteries Final Fantasy art, specifically Dalka and Cactar. Cactar's fun. Cactar's like almost a mascot. If you want to pass, give me the ruby. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Mmm, it tastes so sweet. Rubies are my favorite. As he disappears forever. Crunch, crunch, crunch. They are very cute. I was thinking, like, the actual mascot of Final Fantasy is probably the Chocobo. Since, at least in the final, or at least in the PlayStation era, Chocobo got a bunch of spin-off games, like Chocobo's Mysterious Dungeon 1 and 2, as well as Chocobo Racing, which I've never played. Murdered him like I did that dwarf, yeah. It was a poisonous ruby. Something over here. I'm gonna regret this. It's gonna be like a monster that eats my face. Great axe. Monies. More monies. Silver hat. Alright, that's actually worth spending a little bit of time rejiggering. Can you wear it? Oh. Let's see. Can you wear it? No. Can Pat wear it? Perhaps surprising no one, the answer is no. Trade the iron for silver. Guess I don't actually know how much better that is, or if it's worse, now I think about it. So currently 32. If I do this, it becomes 38. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with my my silver helmet. That's right. Iron is worse than silver. I know this. Or wait, no. Why would the silver hat be worse? Hold up. 38, 58. 38, 58. 38, 58. What? It's the same. Am I looking at this wrong? It's the same. I'm reading the right stat. Oh, I'm looking at damage instead of absorb and evade. That's what's happening here. Silvercon. Desi was bleeding out Sailor Moon. Loving the Sailor Moon game. Yeah, that's a fun one. Definitely, I definitely want to play that at some point. I played it a long time ago. 3146. When it came out. Amusingly, Fusuya did the most I think the only translation. 3248. That shouldn't have taken so long. 31. Okay, so it is marginally better, but not exceptionally better, really. Okay, we're done menuing. And then Great Axe. Well, I know you can't use it. Can you use it? Nope. Let's see if Pat can wield a Great Axe. No. My guess is it's going to be worse. Should have looked first. 37, 48. Yeah, it's worse. Yeah, I thought I was done. Sometimes you just aren't done menuing till you're done menuing. We're done with menuing now, at least. I still can't believe my black belt, like, turned it around in 2 levels. That and noticing that equipping the nunchucks was making him less effective. There's some sort of weird black belt magic. Ah, much better. We made it! Screen's still very wiggly. Get up there. Okay, now we need to talk to Sara, who's not afraid of no monsters. Tigers go first, not surprising anybody. Finally got rid of that nunchuck trash, and to think I paid for a downgrade. Yep. Well, I think at the time, at least with what the screen was showing me, it looked to be about equivalent. I did notice after leveling, I had a theory because of how monks work in other games, other Final Fantasy games, that it might be worth getting rid of just because fists tend to overshadow at some point. And that turned out to be true, and I noticed that it was one less than my fists at that point. It was one more than my fists at some point, but now it is most distinctly less than my fists. In fact, let's take a quick look just out of curiosity. 24. And then you equip it, and I think it's going to be like 22, yeah. So, like, I think my fists have a growth rate, and I finally hit the point where it equalized out. Oh, when I go back, talk to them? Okay. Absolutely. Wait a second. Hold up. Fire 3, please. This is probably way overkill, but I just want to see it. Yeah, I will totally go talk to them. I kind of assumed there wouldn't be any changes, but I know that's not true from the other castles. Yep, that is massive overkill. I'd have to go back to get my boat anyway. Is this a dungeon? Nope, there's just a bunch of clay pots. I don't care about that. What kind of person is green? Well, it's not easy being green. Guess Sarah here is. Use this rod behind the vampire's room. Hiding inside, you will find the cause of the Earth's rot. Point made, Desi. Point made. It's an Irish ogre. Why is that one person green? Oh yeah, the green ogre. It's a Grogre. Why couldn't I have gotten that beforehand? Picked up the rod of backtracking. Fuck you very much. It causes me some pain. Oh, I guess we're not actually going to kill the ogre this turn. The Grogre, yes. Because they wanted to make this as annoying as possible. That, I can't disagree with, Desi. Now, on the bright side, I did get a lot more money and stuff and spell slots, so going back down isn't going to be quite as bad. But it's still going to be annoying. Still good. How much money do I have now? Not enough. I'm beginning to wonder if the steel armor is even worth trying to get. I think it's just too expensive to justify. It's like more money than I've ever had on hand. Alright, yeah, these guys are decent against ice. We're going back to the town anyway, so there's no point in holding on to spells. I wanted to groove out to the music for a second. On the bright side, I probably won't have to go back and talk to Sarah again. It's always wolves. Yeah, I just think it's worth the time. Just on the bright side, I did get a nice helmet. That's like the one saving grace of that entire area, is I got a nice hat out of it. I do like a nice hat. Nice virtual hat, at least. Cool! Oh, I should cast Harm too, since I haven't gotten to try that one out yet. I did try it out. It was double the harm. Great. They're all very close to dead. In fact, that would have killed one of them. Basically, I just used that spell and made my life worse. Let's do it again. Shrek. See, that would have killed them from the outset. No, not that one, but you know. Honestly, I'm surprised at how well this is working. When I was testing, it just did not work this well. I've learned how I think you're supposed to do USB to NES, but I need to sit down and, like, actually do it up proper. And I didn't do it for this version. Alright, let's go see what these people have to say now. Are you the Light Warriors? Sure, why not? Warriors, revive the power of the orbs. This is a well. You might think that there's something to it, but in fact, it is just an ordinary well. Oh well. Let's go up here first. Maybe this guy has something new to say. The Titan who lives in the tunnel eats gems. He loves rubies. Yep, he did sure love rubies. To death. Everybody knows me. We already saw that guy. Nothing here. Good reason not to press any buttons. The Earth Cave is on the peninsula. We did that. It was once a beautiful town, and now it's full of, like, puke or something. Right, who else to talk to? Let's talk to these fellows over here first. In the northern world... Oh, there once was a prosperous civilization, now it is ruins. Ancient people used the stone. I am Jim. My home is... Oh, yeah, we already did that one. He's Jim, though. Pass through the Titan's tunnel. We did that. The orb of the earth begins to shine. If the orb begins to shine again, the earth shall revive. Yeah, we've been there, done that. Vampire is gone, but the earth continues to rot. What causes this? Yep, vampire is gone, but the earth still rots. Sarda, not Sara, does not fear the evils of the cave. This font, though? Game for fun or professionally? Oh, just for fun. Just for fun. I do programming in real life. Remembered it being funnier than it was. It might have been because, like, I spent so much time talking to all of the other ones first. One step. Pro at Mario. I'm okay at Mario. I do a lot more Mario. I still need to finish up the rest of Questionable Hack Jam. I need some, like, writing work to do with that, too. Need to message Daizo about Tenno Boxman sometime in the near future. Probably on Saturday. It started much earlier Saturday, and then do something then. Then go get dinner afterwards if I want to, as opposed to the opposite direction. But we'll see. Need to get this done before the 25th, because I'm flying out somewhere on the 25th, or the day after. It is a quick and easy one. Going to Chicago for a little bit, then to the East Coast for a tiny bit. Should be fun. Get some deep dish pizza again. Last time I went to Chicago, both ways I got deep dish pizza. Both times because I was hungry. Amtrak does not have good food. Doesn't. Maybe it's gotten better in the last, like, 3 years, but at the time, not good food. Okay, let's use the thing. Test and approves. Yes, that's true. I'm also a moderator. So we do a form of acceptance testing. I just realized I need to go shopping. Wasted my tent. Making you hungry? It does happen. I already had Indian food today, so I'm pretty happy on the food front. Buy stupid stuff, and I have to go all the way to the elf town to buy things. Just realized you didn't eat dinner, played music instead. I mean, that could be fun too. But dinner is important. It's one of the meals of the day. It's important to eat at least one of them. Unless you're fasting for some reason. Oh, just I had some curry. Curry and naan. Nothing fancy. Just that's what I felt like when I finally got up and started moving. Got some lamb korma in the fridge for tomorrow. Because if you're going to get something ordered, you may as well order more than one thing from an Indian place. Just how goes the economics of it. Yeah. Yeah, it was nice. It was tasty. There we go. Just murder everything. Mutilate. Something South Indians. I know I'm familiar. Yeah, I know. I'm just not that big into dosas. They're nice and all, but... Oh, wait, no, dose is South Indian? What? Oh, God, it's been a long time. What did I eat in South India? I ate curry and rice. A few other things. Plane got canceled, so you're stuck in Florida. Ah, nuts. I hate it when that happens. Plane getting canceled. It's not fun. Hopefully you got some recompense for that. Doses are South Indian? It's more just like, it's a lot to get a dosa just for myself, you know? It feels like something you gotta share. Whereas, like, I know exactly the right amount. Why did I go here? I didn't go here. Whereas, like, curries, I know exactly how much curry I'm gonna want to eat. Yeah, dosas are decent. The thing I never could quite get my head around were sour rice pancakes. I think I tried those a few times and it never sat well with me. But those are big. I think my sister actually does make them. Maybe, actually no, they might both make them for my nephew. Oh, is that what it is? Idli? I definitely did not know the actual Indian name for those. They're not. It's not a common thing to find either. Never had curry though, huh? You're missing out. Some good stuff. At least in my book. Alright, so now we go over here and we purchase a bunch of heals. You know, I understand why they don't have a clinic, but why couldn't they have had an item shop? You know? There are many, many curries. This is true. Various different places have different curry traditions. India has their stuff. Thailand has their kind of stuff. Japan has a totally different type of curry, which actually came by way of the British Navy, which is why it's different. I think that that sounds right. Uthapam. I'm butchering that, but yeah, that looks. No, maybe. I don't think so. It's definitely made with, like, it's sort of like the sourdough equivalent of rice. I'm not really sure. How you doing, Go to Quest? You came in at just the right time when I'm purchasing a bunch of healing potions. And I'm probably going to purchase more than 2 softs. Because, man, do I need softs. That's shiny. Got a whole steering committee there. I will ask them that. I'll ask my sister next time I call her, just to be sure, because I'm really curious. 40% of everyone's FF1 playthrough is spent purchasing potions one by one. Yep. Well, to make it worse, I just went to Vampire Town, and so I was doing all that stuff. I went through the Earth Cave, killed the vampire, went all the way back out, gave the ruby to the troll, talked to Sardine, or whatever his name was, and he gave me the rod so I can go back into the dang tunnel and do something else. But first, I need to buy a bunch of healing potions. Downtime between excursions. Yep. Perfect time to catch up and make small talk. True that. Decent amount of speedrun is quirky routing just so you can menu quickly with potions. Oh, man. I'm vaguely tempted after the stream is over to sit down and figure out how to rearrange my inventory using programming so that I can put heals and pures on the top line. Because I sure as hell ain't going to use the loot anytime soon. I have no idea how many I've purchased. But I'm vaguely tempted. There's a patch for it? Oh, okay. I'd have to see if it overlays my patch nicely. Puts key items last in the menu. Oh, that sounds nice. Surprised you don't just modify RAM. Could even take away gold to make it fair? Yeah. I suppose I could do that, but I don't have a setup for it. Modifying RAM on USB to NES is so much harder, because there's no convenient NMI hook. You have to do it all yourself. And I found that the interface is not as reliable as the SD to SNES's is. So it's not ideal. My Zelda 2 run had a lot of integration stuff going on, and it had problems. Mostly ones that were not an issue, but I do think I might have had some wild rights happen here or there. Thankfully, the NES memory space is sparse enough that it wasn't a big deal, but it could have gone really badly. Alright, let's see how many of them did I pick up. 75, alright. No, this is the EverDrive. So I'm using USB to NES, yep. Sometimes I stumble across, like, there are people who have ported some NES games to the SNES properly, because it's still 6502, certain principles still kind of hold. If it's an NROM game, you can just move the entire CHR-ROM right into RAM and call it a day, and No Max did that for Chat Hacks once, for his OG Mario modules. And are houses that much better than cabins? Alright, I have burnt so much money on potions. One more soft, I think we call that a day. Yeah. That's fair. Project Nested. I still think my favorite NES prefixed thing is still Nesticle. One of the most hilarious of all emulators. With the bloody hand and everything. And the fact that it turned out years later that he actually did make Snesticle and ended up in, like, a wrestling game for N64 or something. Weird stuff. What's up, Groovy Gadget? How you doing? Nowadays, if I do need an emulator, I probably will reach for MESN. Which reminds me, I need to re-download MESN, or I need to, recompile MESN. It's been, like, months, and I know Sour's made a lot of progress on various fronts. Just beat an Earthbound Roundup Master. Nice! I just went through a dungeon, acquired an item, so I have to go back to the dungeon again. It's been a little bit disheartening, I'm gonna be honest. Your buddy in high school were writing an NES emulator called Pseudo-NES, called Penis. He overheard you and it was an awkward conversation. It was funny. No, it is kind of funny. You're not, like, the only person to have come up with that idea. I think an awful lot of people loved doing that. I know there was Punis. That was Fistbit's preferred NES emulator for a while. What did we play on that? Played something for a bit on that. Forever ago. But now he's definitely a MESN stand. Because, honestly, Sour just made a really good emulator, and you should use it if you need an emulator. Supports NES, SNES, GBA, and something else, and a few other things. I forget what the other ones, but it has, like, the best debugger. Just flat out. I've tried using the BSNES debugger, and it's awful by comparison. And of course, it wasn't actually like BSNES, it was like BSNES Plus. Because people wanted to add a debugger to BSNES, which just makes sense. Young just wanted to make something. Yeah, it's always fun when you're doing those kind of projects back in the day. Okay. Chopping over, we can finally go and actually do the dungeon. As I slowly get flinked down, 1 HP at a time. Okay, cool. So no change in that one. Was waiting to hear back on a PR. We could look at my work email for a quick second while I was waiting to run. Yeah, I might actually use MESN in the vaguely near future. One of the things on my request list, I think really the only thing I can do when I'm on the East Coast is a hack that Herosoft requested, his Wario Land 4 hack. And I was asking him the other day about whether or not I needed to play the original first, and the answer appears to be yes. So, I will probably have to do that. We'll see how it goes. But as long as the emulator works, like, I've only ever used it for testing stuff, and so the keyboard stuff's a little bit awkward. Makes a lot of beeping noises at me because there's some sort of, like, binding problem. But I assume if it uses the same... Oh, dang, I'm poisoned already. Uses the same Bluetooth stack stuff, it should be able to pick up my game controller. Wario's greatest masterpiece. How you doing, Max? No, left. There we go. Pave Shrek of Pat. Just realized what that actually says. Probably the first one. I don't think I've seen any of the other ones. My little brother really liked Shrek as a kid, so he had to watch Shrek in Montreal a number of times. Definitely ran my generation into the ground. Oddly enough, still kind of like All-Star. Can't explain that one. No one's doing a very good job of killing this troll. Come on. That's more like it. This is a beefy troll. Doing 18 damage on Fav is nothing to sneeze at. There we go. Oh! You know what? That's a problem I didn't even think about. It always partitions on spaces, and so yeah, it's gonna drop the thing. I can fix that later. I didn't even think about that. I can fix that. I can fix that. Right, let me set up the run first. That's about as good as that's gonna get. Rename, Pat. Yeah, see? Yeah, it just doesn't think about it that way. Like, basically anything that gets thrown into my bot gets pre-tokenized. And I never think about space names. Names with spaces in them, because they just don't happen, usually. But people have really been having fun making sentences here, so... But yeah, I have some of the extended characters in there. Not many of them, but just like the slash... I think question marks, exclamation points, periods, things like that. So period will solve that problem. I might make it so that underscore turns into a space. I think that's probably the easiest solution. Let's guarantee we kill one of them. It's probably better. You're not the only one, Desi. It happens. It's more of sometimes you can't foresee how things will work out. And you allow using fight. What? I don't think I understand your question, Max. I guess I've done some fighting in this. I am trying to avoid taking bad fights. Some fights are just not worth the amount of time and effort it takes. I was really hoping it would run, and I'm poisoned. Come on! Run better. Run better! Okay. Just looking at that, I keep thinking of We Are For the Big. One of the better lines from Backstroke of the West. Which is still the best of the Star Wars prequels. I would rather watch that than any of the other ones. Or possibly, yeah, actually, I'd rather watch that than any of the Star Wars sequels, too. Because it's legitimately hilarious. And does have some very good lines, especially like the dub. Where, honestly, everyone sounds really good except Yoda, who does not sound good at all. Ah, I think I see what you're saying. The glyphs? I think the problem is that the glyphs change between the overworld in battle. So I don't think I can actually use the compressed glyphs properly. Like, I tried it. It broke in battle horribly. It worked okay. No, that was when I was using 8-character long things. Maybe. I'll look into it. I'll go with that for the time being, especially since I have a good way to back up stuff. This has gone horribly wrong. This might take a while. I have regrets about trying to run from this. Massive regrets. Eventually someone has to come around. I mean, it's very likely I'm just gonna die here. Oh great, he's cured after I had a chance to enter something in. And he's paralyzed again. Okay. Run, please. Come on. Come on. No! I'm so casting Harm 2. This has been a truly obnoxious fight. This is why we bought a ridiculous number of heals. I can't afford spell slots, but I sure can afford healing 30 HP at a time. Nope, didn't get to finish him off. I'm okay with that. There is a stone plate on the floor. You sense something evil. I guess I need to use the item? Plate shatters, revealing a stairway. Oh. The rod to remove plate from the earth. Oh, they actually have descriptions! Beautiful music fills the air. The stolen crown. The mystic key. Huh. Well, that was kind of cool. And now we're back to Earth Maze. Oh, of course they do. Well, they got to go first, but they were terrible at it. Does help. Yeah, they're just terrible. This is like this. Oh, come on. I'll take it. It's still better than last fight. There we go. Ugh. Well, on the bright side, my healing economy is basically fixed, so... As long as I don't end up in a death loop again. Go... Move it. Minimizing the irritating noise. Okay, there. Oh, I guess I need to backtrack to go wherever that is. You know, you can use drink on one character to put pure to werewolf. Give pure to werewolf so you don't need to fix the potion or party positions. Wait, what? Give a pure to the werewolf? Oh, to cure the poison. Yeah, that's probably smart. That's probably smart. Oh, yeah. For some reason, I immediately thought about the wolf. Just weird. But yes, this makes sense. Stab the wolf to death. I think this should work. I've calculated it out correctly. Perfect. Perfect. No poison. Decent amount of damage done. Oh look, boxes. Wizard Ogre. Alright, first rule of any good video game. Geek the mage. Not the puppy. It is sad the hyenas have to die, but Wizard Ogre is clearly the biggest problem. Yep, that's a problem. I know what Ruse does, because Desi told me. It doubles evade, which is bad when you're going to rely on multiple hits. Problem solved. And one more attack for Gurgu. Hyenas actually do hurt quite a bit. Probably should focus them a little bit more than I am. That one's dead. Then, last shot. Look, he bit me first. Yeah, I thought what you were saying is I should use the Pure on the werewolf, and you could, like, defeat it that way. That's a lot of money. That's also a lot of money. I'm noticing a pattern here. I'm noticing a pattern here. It also casts Ruse first turn. Still, decent damage for Fire 2. Maybe I should try Light 2 just to have something different. Or Ice. Ugh. Once per battle. Spells have to make you really not want to use spells. At least I'm calculating out the damage, right? Mentally, of course. That should do it. Most of these things should be dead next turn. But maybe the bottom right hyena. Depend upon missing, of course. Somehow only doing 2 hits rather than 3 hits is less annoying than having an actual miss. One of those things you just wouldn't expect. Someone please hit it. Thank you. Oh. A wooden stick. 15. Got Sphinx. Didn't see that coming. The Cure 2 is in Back's future. That's not as bad as I thought it would be. Yeah, wooden stick. I'm not exactly excited about this. Miss. That's not much damage. Yeesh. I think these things have high evade. Try lightning. It's not quite dead. That's dead. Yay! And lightning does decent damage. It's all kind of hard to tell whether or not things are weak to lightning, or if you're just getting unlucky. Or getting lucky with the high rolls. Yeah, I think these things must have decent evade. When your white mage does the most damage in a given round by hitting something with a stick. Should die this round, though. fancy dancing melon. Hey, level up. Cool. I like how an int rises. In fact, almost everyone leveled up here. Except Back. Back's not going to level up. 1455. Of course. Only one Sphinx, though. This should be a lot faster. Sasha made that for you. You'll love it. It's really nice. Very much like old school, really old school Warner Brothers cartoon style. Oh, it's a dancing melon. Yep, terminated. Finally. It is better animated than not, though. A lot of money. We take that. We heal people up. Good enough. Just realized I stepped into that. I could have avoided it. Would have been smart. Love it because it's really old school It's like the really old school cartoons they use in hypnotic techno videos. Huh. Scroll from loot to potion directly. I thought I was. Oh, directly I could push up instead. Gotcha. I've been pushing down because that's just the natural inclination of things, but that's useful to know. There it finally goes. No wasted attacks either, like it had like 4 HP. Huh. Yeah, I got one claw on the ground. It's like a dramatic superhero landing pose, except it's a Sphinx. You should be asking me riddles rather than trying to eat me. I mean, ask me riddles first, then try to eat me. Come on. I feel a lot of punishment. Okay, cool. I ain't stepping another foot in there. Stupid bat. Bizarrely enough, that's going to cover my potion costs. Oh, these are different. These are images. Oh, I see what they are now. I think I was looking at the wrong spot before. Oh, these things are just gonna die. Or I'll miss. Why were my mages more effective this turn? Change it to iMage. iMage is a better name than Image. I really feel like I've seen that sprite work again in later Final Fantasies, like in Final Fantasy VI or something. But better. Okay, well, that's a dead end. That's a dead end. Grimps aren't that dangerous. Werewolves kind of are. We'll see. I think I can one-shot those, yeah. They're just not that strong. Grimps are just not interesting at this point in the game. Like butt for butt. There was a nice comic back in the day they used to publish in the Microsoft newsletter called Bug Bash. And there was one where they were doing some sort of user testing on this new thing, and people are licking the screens, and everyone's like, why are they licking the screens? Someone finally looks, there's a big button that says, lick to buy. It's not a dead end. Oh, man. Come on. Ooh. So far, my right-hand ruling is not working so hot. Oh, look, wizards! decent odds of one-shotting. Hey, look at... Oh, lick. Takes a licking and keeps on ticking. They have, like, less than 100 HP. So as long as I do hit them solidly, they will just die. I do like how it does that, you know, butt wizard, 4 wizard. Time to heal butt, though. Doo-doo-doo. Yep, that is going to be a little bit faster. Kind of hoping I'd be able to use the other scroll directions for other things. This is going to save me some time. Okay, I found the exit. I want to take the exit now? I do. We have to come back through here later. I can make a decision based upon healing amounts left. Always go first. Save me time till I get the next key item. You're correct there, Desi. That you are correct there. Unfortunately. I don't want to fight these, they're annoying. Anything that comes in groups of 5 is just really annoying to fight. 5 or more. And it goes first. Please. Thank you. Every 3 items it'll line up perfectly again. Kiki! Kiki's delivery service. Chose to strike first. Let's go. Come on, do better. That's not better. Yeah, they are weird-looking trolls. Of course, the troll gets to go first. And my entire turn is largely going to be wasted. That is the face of a sprite that knows has been coded into a game. Dealing with the existential angst that, yes, my existence only really matters to be defeated by random mooks. Parties of 4 with different possible classes. Thirsty for Sprite. That's one, like, soda I never care for. Oh good, Butt leveled up. Always happy when Butt levels up. Let's see. I've burned through, like, a lot of these already. Oh boy. And that's a dead end. What's up, Steven? How you doing? Oh, I didn't choose to strike first. That would have been way better. Dagnabbit! You know what? Oh, I don't think it's time for that. No. Little Mary had a fun. Little Mary had a gun. That was not what I was expecting, but that's pretty dang good. Just healed these people. You know what? Actually, I don't know. I wasn't paying attention how well we did that turn. Morning to you two. Stop attacking Mary. There we go. That's much better. Attack little. Definitely had enough of this. Please don't attack Mary. Are you? Ah! I gambled and I lost. think everyone else can live a hit. Yeah, Lil doesn't even care. Advantages of armor. Yeah, the G is really weird. Every once in a while I'll run into it, I'm like, that's a G? It actually confuses me. Alright, we can fix this. We have the technology. I have a second spell slot there now. That's actually pretty nice, if I could use it. I foresee this being much of my time. Yeah, those guys are really annoying. Am I doing pretty good? Doing pretty good. Making forward progress in this dungeon. It's been all the dungeons I've played today have been kind of annoying. But forward progress. I think we're getting close to the end of the dungeon, possibly. The fact that I had to do this twice is a little bit vexing. That's an orb. We're all about full health. Let's go one more and one more just in case. I think that's about as good as it's gonna get. Any crashes? Thankfully, no. It's been surprisingly stable. The Fiend's ball cracks open. An ominous cloud rises, and an evil shape congeals. It is Lich, the Fiend of Earth. It's a Lich I'm gonna have to scratch. Well, Fire 3 regardless. He looks undead. I'm gonna gamble, do a first turn gamble. 134, worth. 186, also worth. There's 40 damage to Lil, that's not great for me, but he's taken solid damage for my casters is the end of that sentence. We'll stick with fire, and I'll do another harm too. I didn't pick up harm 3, did I? No. But yeah, I wrote the code injects like to be very stable. Very, very stable. I didn't want to have to deal with crashes. What? Gotta love it when the monsters always seem to go first. Thanks to the GG, Desi. But yeah, it's incredibly specific. Like, it expects a number between 0 and 4, and then exactly 4 more bytes. And because of this, it's a lot more stable. I'm not sending it memory addresses to write to. It does occasionally fail, and so I've got a thing going on where it stamps it in 4 times or more before giving up. It doesn't actually check because it's hard to read data. Theoretically could. There's another way of doing this, and I need to set up for that, but not this time. You know, if you knew German, this is the part of stream you'd make a joke about Lich culminating into sucking these nuts. I don't. No, I don't know German enough to make that joke to make sense, unfortunately. I guess they could have something along licking those nuts, but it wouldn't quite work as well. Should kill him this round. Come on, Mary. Well, that was a cool effect. You know, I'm fine with that. I've had enough of that dungeon. I didn't even notice the thing in the back. Actually, weapons free. Let's go. There might have been some other items in there that might have been worth it, but honestly, I suspect most of the stuff was just going to be money anyway. Because it almost always is. But, we take those. Maybe I'll look it up later to see if it's worth doing. I probably won't, but I could. But alright, we took care of Lich. We caught an Ogre and Groger, also known as George. That's the green Ogre, you see. Groger. There's also Grape Wolves, because they're purple. And there's a few other ones. Named the George and Rando. I like it. I choose to believe it's George Costanza. He is a bit of an ogre. Alright. Ooh, that's good damage. Apparently they're weak. Maybe they're weak to ice? Alright, almost there, at the point at which I may count chickens. Well, this place still looks like it's not happy about the whole Earth thing. I can almost afford the steel armor now. Not sure I want to yet, but you know. Does anyone have anything else to say since I apparently did something? He's a farmer. Oh, thanks to you, the Earth is beginning to revive. Alright, that's cool. Does not feel the evils of the cave. Revive the power of the orbs, yeah. So I don't think these guys are going to give me any more useful advice. At this point, I'm actually a bit driftless. The only real useful message I have is that there's some ruins to the north. What's this fella has something to say? Oh, look! The Earth Orb is shining again. That's good. It was once a beautiful town. It no longer is, unfortunately, but it once was. Trying to think of what I would want to do here. I'm pretty happy with the loadout I have in terms of spells. I'm debating whether or not I want Harm 3. Just because the other harm spells are so good. Yeah, I think I do. I think I'm gonna give up on Heal 2 for it. No, I keep being indecisive with these. The 4 spells and not knowing what any of them do is kind of annoying. Bane, Warp, Slow. I suspect Warp... I suspect Bane does non-elemental damage. I suspect Warp doesn't do what I hope it does. Slow 2 could be nice. I think Slow makes monsters easier to hit or something. I don't know. Alright, well, I don't have a lot of good direction now. So, I think the first thing to do is replenish my supply of healing. I didn't actually pick up, like, another key item on accident and not notice. I mean, I guess I did. There's the Earth Orb. Warp does exactly what it did in FF2. I don't remember what it did in FF2. Much to my great shame. For some reason, the only thing comes to mind is what Warp does in Breath of Fire, which is takes you to other places, which was really convenient. So I'm not sure. Alright, go shopping first, though. Or try to. Warp is a black magic spell? Yeah, I don't... I feel like I used it a few times. I used Swap a lot. Escape. Maybe that was what it did. Maybe Warp let you run away from battles. Oh. Oh. Oh, isn't that... I remember now. Okay. So, Warp moves you up one part of the dungeon. And I remember being annoyed whenever I got it raised up a level or so, because it now moves you up 2 layers, which may or may not be what you want. It was such a trolly spell. Which is to say, I'm probably still going to buy it. 2 lets you warp a homie home. Would like to know, I got poisoned very few times on that way down. Such a dumb spell. I mean, it would be fine if the level scaling wasn't a thing. And yeah, then there was also teleport, and teleport would do something similar, except it would take away all your HP. So yeah, I think after this, after the healing extravaganza, we're going to look at the map and make a decision about where to go, because I suspect the answer to where I need to go... Actually, there's a few ideas. Okay, so we'll start with the big obvious one. We could go back to the castle. I think the fact that we have an orb is relevant, and I think that might make it worthwhile just to go back to the initial place and see if someone's going to tell me something about the orb. Other than that, I guess go investigate the ruins. Level scaling is important because it was a death spell. It's like warp 10 or 11, you have a chance of one-shotting. That's fair. But I never wanted to use it for that, I just wanted to leave dungeons faster. Which is definitely an attribute I want in this one. Like, that is a thing I am getting. It's just important to have. Yeah, too bad. I know. It's Final Fantasy II. You just have to put up with the design. Guess we'll see how many more healed things. Bizarrely enough, this song reminds me of, like, a Mormon hymn. Just a bit. Which, if they grabbed, like, some, you know, folk tunes from that era, would probably be about what you'd expect to. Right? I spent so much money on these. Alright, how am I doing? 83. We're going for it. We're gonna see what happens when you reach 99. Ah, man. Room for 16 more. It's true. It's true. It just can't hurt. I'm gonna have to buy them at some point. Will it let me overbuy? Like, I feel like I've already bought 16. Yeah, definitely will let you overbuy. Let me check. You can't carry anymore. Okay, yeah, I wasn't paying attention. No, it won't? Okay, good. Just wasn't paying attention. Okay, so let's take a quick look at the map. I stopped at exactly 16. Wow. I didn't mean to, but it worked. Okay, map. Okay, so we're actually not that far away from Initial Castle. It might be worthwhile just go visit the Initial Castle to see if they have... Or Elf Castle, and see if they have any advice about the Earth Crystal. The other option, I think, is definitely possibly somewhere in that archipelago. There's a lot of stuff going on there, but I didn't notice a lot of places to dock. Another possibility, I guess, would be traveling east from here and going and seeing what's going on over there. But I haven't been given any impetus to do that. I think it must be doing something with the ruins up there, but I didn't see any place to dock. But there's another dot over there, up higher, so maybe there's a dock and I just didn't go around enough of the thing that looks vaguely like a seahorse island. I guess that's probably the smart move. Oh, yeah, I was gonna go to Elf Castle. Yeah, go to Elf Castle, and then we'll work out from there. I do think the game is kind of pushing me towards it's time to get an airship, possibly, because there was the... You can't enter the castle from the back. There was a guy mentioning the floater stone a few different places. Mystic Key, yeah, we've already talked about that. Let's see if the elves have anything nice to say. Feel fine, thank you. Yep, peace will return to Elfland. Nope. West Continent and East Continent are more useful than Seahorse Island. You're not wrong. The Northwestern Continent is what I was referring to as Seahorse Island. It does look like a seahorse. And the monsters strike first and do no damage. Since I'm traveling immediately anyway, I'm just going to burn them all. I don't remember what the Dr. Weird line is. Is this what you call something or other? No! This is Taco Island! One of those things that were in the first couple seasons of Aqua Teen that they eventually just got rid of. Bit of a shame, though, because Dr. Weird was entertaining. Fire 2 should take him out. It looks like it's going to do it. It must be weak against it, because we're not rolling very low numbers. Alright, we're going to go to the castle, and then we're going to explore the northwestern continent. I'm not really sure going to the castle is going to help, but I figure it can't hurt, and it's honestly not that far away as the crow flies. Plus or minus all of these things, it's just not worth fighting them. Give you an easy time of it. Like I said, castle's close enough as the crow flies. See if the king has any advice for me. I'll be careful not to enter the stairs too many times. But usually royalty has something useful to say. Princess worries about me. Make the orbs shine. Okay. Cool. I doubt I need to, like, go put the orbs back in the thing to the left-hand side of this area, the left dungeon. Alright. I think I've been sitting for 2 hours and change. It's time for another quick stretch break. I will be right back. Alright, let's figure out what we need to do. So, time to go explore Seahorse Island. Oh, and buy warp. Definitely buying warp first. You know, actually, one other idea strikes me. Let's go talk to the dwarves. I don't think it's like a great idea, but it's worth a shot. We'll go talk to the dwarves and see if one of them will supply us with a floater stone. Because I have no idea where the stone could be. But maybe the dwarf in there has more to say about it now, because there's certainly a dwarf in the other town looking and mentioning about that kind of thing. Outer 8. So high. We're still grieving their loss. I am sorry for your lots. Alright. Amogus. They knew. Squaresoft knew. Am I sorry for blowing up the dwarf? He really did seem to want to blow it up. Some people want to sacrifice for their art. And he certainly did. Dwarves can see in the dark. Didn't help with the explosion, mind, but you know. Hooray! They seem pretty happy about it. Meet our Smith, our blacksmith. Yeah, we already did. We don't want a manitanium for that. Yeah, bracelet. That. Did you see that canal? Old Narek truly is great indeed. See, he says is. Looking for a floater. You don't float anything with that? Yeah, okay. See, he says is. He's probably okay somewhere. Yeah, very respectable dwarf. See? Is. Didn't say was, is. He's probably still alive somewhere else. Possibly on the other side of the canal. There was a really interesting story heard on NPR years ago about a fella who was involved in the canal project, and they hit some water or something, and somehow pressure differential basically pushed him all the way out to the lake that they hit. And he lived! Damnedest thing. What's up, King Curly? How you doing? The floater like the sinker? Not your beef loss. They don't realize you murdered him. Well, mistakes were made. I've already stolen your stuff. Guess we're off to the northern island. Yep, chance to strike first. There's 4 of them. Not sorry. Not sorry for your loss. Not beef for your loss. Beef. Oh, so much running. Don't run. It's only ham. I feel like not beef, your loss is the kind of like advertising Chick-fil-A would do. So they had those cows trying to convince people to eat more chicken. Just be very in character for them. It doesn't matter, they're all gonna die. What's up, Blackbird? How you doing? I didn't, it may or may not have taken. There it goes. Yeah, it truncates down to 4 characters. It used to not, and it caused weirder problems. Your mom forbade you from Chick-fil-A as a kid? I mean, I think it was there, I just never had it. I'm not a big chicken sandwich person to begin with. Just like, it's okay, it's fried chicken on bread. I'd rather just eat the fried chicken. I'm trying to think like what place I would go to get like a fast food sandwich, and like ORBs, I guess, maybe? I don't know. Basically never eat fast food things. Not sorry, PP loves all. Y'all are creative. Very creative. Right, because of the horn, I have to go around. Around. Small. Small is better. That's an inland sea. This is a silly fight, so we're just gonna take it. I think that's what it comes down to, is how many critters are in the fight. Pretty much determines if I want to take the fight. If it's fewer than me, I actually want to take it. But if it's 8, I don't really want to take it, because it takes so long to get through their turns. And I don't have that much access to good AoE stuff. Fuck, I meant to buy warp. We're going back for it. I think it's justifiable. It's easy to forget. It was on my list of things to do, and then I got up for a minute and completely spaced. The reason why I started writing this stuff down, in fact, I can trim the list of things I need to do substantially now. Yeah, warp is worth it. Especially like if I end up in a dead-end level. Put warp on the PP. Oh, wait. What? Didn't already give him more spells than could be there. No. If only had someone who could learn it. What? 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 What the hell? It's a level 5 black spell. I should be able to learn it. No, I guess not. Is there... What? Is there something I don't understand about this? Is it only available to red mages? It's only available to red mages? Oh, man. That is so disappointing. So disappointing. This is... What is this game? Sip. Ah. Like, why? It's from that one it's from the Black Mage store. I should be able to put it on my Black Mage. Why is it doing this to me? Do I have my other Black Mage spells? I was thinking about trying one of these other ones. I already know that. Okay, cool. He can learn that. Bane, sure. Slow, fine. Nope. Alright. You didn't learn it earlier. That detour made it so much better. This game is so trolly in all of the irritating ways. I'm gonna kill the shark now, because I'm angry about spells. I am angry. Angry about elves. Like, why would you do that? Who does that? Who restricts a spell to, like, a black mage or a red mage or something? There's only 2 particular variants of that kind of stuff here. Bird 30. Tried to warn me. It's true. What the hell, game? Should have gone with a red mage instead of my my black belt in retrospect. I need about 350. I was so excited to have a useful spell. Something let me get out of dungeons. I was so excited about it. You have no idea how excited I was about this premise. Where am I? Pleased to know in Final Fantasy IX, Black Mages use Warp. It's a minor consolation, I'll be honest, but I do think I appreciate that. Alright, well, I'm gonna go north till I hit something, and then we'll circumnavigate. Close call. Phew. I almost had to do something. Alright, well, I think I'm done being salty about Warp now. Maybe a little salty still. But done being salty about it for the time being. I can't believe that. Just one nice thing is that the sea monsters have never gotten all that much more dangerous. Okay, well there's a big sinkhole on this archipelago. This island here. I'm closer to the weird sinkholes, maybe that's... What the heck is going on with this? Just a bunch of sinkholes. There's a big castle here. Final Fantasy, the salt must flow. I mean, I feel for other Final Fantasies, that doesn't need to be nearly as much salt. How you doing, Fizbit? Would you like a nudge here? This part of the game can be very mean if you don't find the right place to go. I'm thinking about it. Does this... No, it does not completely bisect it. Oh, what's up, Juice? How you doing? I'm thinking about it. I guess... I mean, the only ideas that I had that were reasonable were... Yeah, I guess going around the top of that other island. I get the feeling, looking at this, that the game definitely wants me to have an airship at this point. And so if I don't know where to go to get the airship, I'm going to be in trouble. Because, like, it's kind of like how in Final Fantasy VII, right? There comes a point where the places you want to go, you can't go on Little Bronco. Like, you want to go into deeper seas, and you can't. So clearly you're going to get something that's going to let you travel better than Little Bronco. I guess ditto for the dune buggy or whatever you got. I'm far from the airship. Alright. Surprising. Alright, I think in the interest of not spending a long time cruising the seas and getting into a... Huh. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for the gift subs, Melon. Nice to get to 69. Very nice. Love seeing a melon in the mold. I got distracted. Some of those are random. You hit some good one. You hit some good numbers. Hit some good peoples. Yes, nudge. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take the nudge. I will take a nudge, Desi. If you're offering it, it's clearly gonna be one of those, I will spend a long time, and they go, what, seriously? After that. I was also thinking it's kind of weird that I had some problems with Miko truncating all of those. Usually Miko doesn't truncate things too much nowadays, and I'm not sure why. So let me try to see if it'll still work if I kick it. Yep. Can you... Yeah, I did. Mostly. I mean, that sounds like a personal problem, Fistbit. I could turn on the other one that's marginally better and easier to understand. If I restart the thing. Okay, Southern Continent's what I should be looking at then. I guess it's true. I don't really spend a lot of time going around the southern end of this. Guess we'll just circumnavigate from the right side. It is like noise. I mean, it is. It's not. It was not designed for this purpose. Miku is not supposed to be saying English words. She's supposed to be singing Japanese ones. So the fact it works at all is kind of a small miracle. Wait, what? Where's that? Oh, thanks. Project Diva box set CD waiting for you to get home. That Diva? Yeah, that Miku. Hatsune Miku. Also known for her Domino's pizza commercials. Dagnabbit! The horrible noise while it's drawing the map is a nice touch. It does. It really is. It really is. There's a lot of other places where it makes horrible noises. I could show off some of them, too. Alright, well this is a disembarkment spot. I know where this is. I've been here before. I kept trying to go this way and I kept getting killed. I think. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what that is. I don't think I want to use this disembarkment spot. Oh, shark, whatever. Would have been North Carolina. Raleigh's got a nice-ish airport. Spent a little bit of time there last. How did that work out, actually? I was going... Went to visit my dad in Alabama, and then I need to go to Wisconsin. And so the only way to go from Birmingham to Wisconsin to Madison was to bounce through Raleigh. Where's that? No, Raleigh's North Carolina, right? Alright, well this is a new disembarkment point. Guess we'll try this one. And produce some irritating noise so that Fiskbit will be happy again. Not exactly sure where this disembarkment point is. This looks uninteresting. Looks could be deceiving. Been to Geasts before, so this is probably about the same difficulty level. These are the wussy versions. Assuming they don't paralyze me forever. Okay. And then... I think this just connects up there. It's supposed to be kind of like a line printer noise. I think that's the intent. Yeah, if I walk up north from here, I'll literally just end up where I was. At the other disembarkment point. I'm not sure why I'd want to be there, but... Take out some grape wolves. So glad that my black belt's finally useful. Yeah, I get to go to the Chicago airport. O'Hare. Haven't been there in a long time. Mostly because given a choice of having a layover, I will always avoid O'Hare, because O'Hare is just terrible. At least most of the time my dad had to fly through it. He would always get delayed. Cobras and Scorpions. I think Cobras are the wussy variant. Hard to say. Oh. Okay, so now, looking at the map, there is something over here. May as well go see it. It's a town. Yeah, the monsters are about as beefy as they were down in the dungeon, so that's probably a good sign. I love it. You love to see it. Sad's finally putting up numbers. Thanks for the good luck, Curtis. How you doing? Alright, well here's a city I haven't gone to. Oh, you know what? There's a city right here. Let's just nuke them. I probably could have killed them, you know. Ah, poison. That's why I shouldn't have bothered nuking them. The Fire 3 is so much fun. Alright, fix the poison. And then fix my party. Oh, I could have showed him that. Oh, I missed out on an opportunity. Just to be more annoying. I'm certain we'll have another shot at it later. I wanted to see what he was selling. I'm not sure what town this is. Okay, they sell roughly the same stuff as Elftown. Like, there's nobody milling about. Like, this is just a place you can buy stuff. Silver armor. I already have mostly silver stuff. Get a buckler just to see if someone can equip it. Yep, sure does. Oh hey, there's a person. Light warriors, you can do it! Huh, it's nice that they put Polyshore in this. That's too many zeros. That is way too many zeros. Wait, what? Oh, level 6, 20,000. Ah, I understand now. Well, I know what Rub does. I'm pretty sure I know what Quake does. Do I have level 6 spell slots yet? I don't think so. No, it'd probably be a bad investment right now. Took the blue line from O'Hare and got some noodles at a random Chinese restaurant and someone called put in front of a Walmart. Oh my. It's unfortunate. My condolences. All good in the hood. Hopefully time for bed soon. How's the game? It's been interesting. Metroid's a better game. Yeah, FF1, FF2 are better. I would go with that. Or FF2 and 3. Exit. That'd be nice. Fog, Invis, Soft. Expensive stuff. So far this town has level 6 spells, which is a good sign. No real upgrades that I could speak of unless I want to try buying people bucklers, which might be worth trying. This person's asleep. There are good things in here. Yeah, it does appear there's a few. Alright, I'm gonna buy a buckler. Put it on PP. Buy a buckler, put on someone else. Sad. Yep. How much longer till Pat reads Triple Try? Oh man, wouldn't that be grand? Oh, I got completely full up. Sad, equip a buckler? Nope. Can he equip a buckler? Nope. Can Small equip a buckler? Nope. Complete waste of time and money. Should have saved first. He's actually wearing all that stuff. Sad is not using the wooden shield. The iron helmet is useless. And the buckler was an expensive misstep. I do love burning money like that. I don't make the best of decisions. I really should have saved first, but I'm not gonna wander back. This is a tomb. There's good stuff here. May as well save. Ugh, man. There's good stuff here. I mean, the level 6 stuff definitely seems good. It was worth a shot. Not anything here, though. Like, I've been to the shops. This person's just like, you can do it! Oh, you can leave. Hello? I was just trying to get back to the world map. That's a lot of old dudes. The 12 sages, were led here by stars in prophecy. The stars in prophecy. I am Lucan. Now all legends and prophecy will be fulfilled. Our path has been decided. Once the orbs shine with the power of earth, wind, fire, and water, those 4 fiends seize those powers. Earth, wind, fire, and water. The world is bound by those 4 powers. Each element's power focuses at its altar. Locate and crush the fiend, then to make it shine, place the orb on the altar it guarded. I don't have to go back to that stupid dungeon, do I? The 4 fiends are bent on the world's destruction. 200 years ago, the Fiend of Wind teamed up with that of Water to destroy civilization. I did the thing? Oh, good. The Earth Fiend causes the rot of our land. The Fire Fiend will burn everything up. Once you restore light to the orbs, we will reveal more secrets. Please see us repeatedly. Light Warriors, you can make the orb shine again. Quickly, before all is burnt, hurry to Gurgu Volcano and stop the Fiend of Fire. Well, that's something. Oh, hello. Great job vanquishing the Earth Fiend. Now the Fire Fiend wakes with this canoe. Go to the volcano and defeat that fiend also. I knew they were going to give me a canoe eventually. Wait, immediately? You have to go to Kashan immediately. Repeatedly? Is this Kashan? So you have to do that. Am I on like a timer now before the volcano blows up the world or something? Oh, speak to the wise man repeatedly. Oh, okay. I do not like the old man. Timer, how skilled do you think that series? I mean, the other games around this time had timers. 12 Sages, Sires of Prophecy. Time's decided. 400 years ago, we lost control of the wind. 200 years later, we lost control of the water. Then earth and fire followed. These powers behind this world are gone. That bind the world are gone. Quickly. Yeah, that's a duplicate. That's a duplicate. Yep. Other games were not programmed by this here. Reveal more secrets. The Fire Fiend will burn everything up. The Earth Fiend causes the rot of our land. 4 fiends are bent on destruction. Wind teamed up with water. Right. Each element... Yeah, we did that. Yep. Orb shined. Fiends took the power. I think I've talked to all of them at least twice now. And aside from this fella... none of them had anything new to say. Alright, well this opens up some possibilities. Canoe-based possibilities, which is nice. Yeah, when I said, like, the game seemed to be indicating I needed an airship or something. What I kind of meant was, like, I needed a new way to move. So... one guy says they will share more information, go back to speak them over. Yes, yes, okay. I think you meant I need to repeatedly talk to them now. So, and we've established that that is not necessary. Canoe! Because every Final Fantasy game needs a canoeing section. Watch as I canoodle out of here. I was really hoping canoeing. Why are there more dangerous enemies in the river than in the ocean? That does not make sense. Storyline timers in RPGs, you're fine. The boiling volcano will wait repeatedly. Have an arm wrestling champion before erupting. No, there were never any in that. Might make that a better game. Just might. Really hoping that that might kill him. I think I might be going back to the... Jesus Christ. Maybe I don't want to stay on the canoe ever. How you doing, Jods? No, at least one time in Final Fantasy, you are on a timer and it matters. In a really weird spot. So in the GBA remake of Final Fantasy V, there's Fork Tower. One side's physical, other side's magic. You have to go up and take an orb at the same time, which isn't exactly the same time, it doesn't matter. So once you beat one of the monsters, the view goes over to the other side, and then if you open a menu, the whole thing explodes, because there was a timer going on and you didn't grab the orb at the same time. This does not, for pretty obvious reasons, happen in the SNES version, because it's really silly. What's up, Fall Circus? That's a lot of things to fight. I'm not gonna get out of this without taking too much damage. I'm coming around your way of thinking, Desi. I'm gonna way around your way of thinking. I don't actually know what this dang volcano is. I assume it's one of the two things in there. which would indicate I want to go to the north from here. Kary. Alright, there's only 2 of them. You can take them down. Lay. Oh yeah, it worked. These things are wuss. Highly wuss. Let's punch the fish out. There was one Taskmaster task. It was like, show off a nursery rhyme or something. Make a music video for a nursery rhyme. And one of the guys did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, once I caught a fish alive. And as part of the music video, he actually punched this fish. And apparently he actually did start bleeding, because punching scales is not a smart move. It was already dead, which I guess means it isn't cruelty to animals, since you know, the other possibilities getting cooked, but still, not ideal. Did look kind of silly. I think he won the task. The guy who lost the task didn't even put any work into his. Okay. I just like hitting sad. Okay. Nothing quite like a canoe maze. Let's go to the map again. Squint, I can kind of see the canoe pathways. I think I need to go left here, but the reticule prevents me from seeing where I should be going. Oko! Ocho! There's like 8 of them. That did no damage. He did no damage. This thing's totally gonna poison me. Okay, well, he wasn't that strong. Weird critter. This looks right. I would say, in high possibility, that might be a volcano. Oh, come on, now you can run away, now that they've both hit us. Alright, there we go. You successfully made it to the volcano. Now quickly, we must defeat the fiend in the volcano. Also my, what? Oh no! Well... maybe this isn't a bad thing. No, it is pretty irritating. How much damage did I take? Eh, less than I thought. I like it in games when there's a way to mitigate that. I have a feeling this is actually just a dead end. We're a Hydra. It's a right Hydra, as opposed to the left Hydra. That's probably a red Hydra, that's probably the intent. That didn't do that much damage. I'll take those fights. Those are nice fights. Alright, well, if they don't run into encounters on lava, that actually might make it more... Alright, yeah, because I have to fight. Fire! Guess we'll try the obvious elemental reversal and see if it does decent damage, just to learn. He's probably still gonna hit like a truck. $57 damage on Ice 1? Yeah, that's probably an elemental... It's hard to say, actually, because the rolls involved. Radical Hydra wants to implement Society Speak Movie Forms. I always preferred, like, the 90s version of Radical, which usually just means we're on a skateboard. Radical! Or a surfboard. Some sort of board. Level 14 is nice. And the chest has a silver hat, which is useless to me because everyone else already has hats they can wear. 2 steps. Give me 2 steps, baby. Give me 2 steps towards the door. Right, come on, kill the wizard ogre before it becomes a problem. That'll do. Yep, it is useless to me. I just kind of feel like treasure goes in this game. I like pick it up because I feel like in games treasure is good. But every time it subverts my expectations and just leaves me feeling empty inside. Perhaps that's the point. True treasure is the friends you found along the way or something. Also, I need to never step in front of that treasure chest again. People are leveling up. Oh, that's like the exit? Oh, I guess I could have just mitigated that. Interesting. Double fire. It's a long effing way to get my spell slots back. Need to hope that everyone hits hard. Not happy that I'm not running into 2 of them at a time. I think only 1 more sword swing will be necessary, so I'm just gonna gamble on it. Definitely healing everybody after this. And then hopefully we can kill him before he gets to go much next turn. It was nice though. Never can turn down a good crit. Oof. Good. Okay. Now healing. So much healing. 800. Got nothing there. Found some monies. Can't wait to pick up another item. Key item to make this less fun. I guess the one nice thing is at least this particular town I'm close to absolutely has the items I want to buy in it. It's an actual guarantee, I think. This is a big-ass maze. I get to go first. Okay. We'll kill the giant. I don't think the iguanas are all that dangerous. I didn't do more damage, though. I was rather hoping to take out the giant first. The iguanas are wussy, if I remember right. Nope. They're, well... $55 damage. Nope, they're marginally more strong than I thought. Pelt and pelt. Have to wait it out. You know what I really would love to have now? Warp. Also, let me check this. No, I don't have more spell slots. Going down this way. Yep, I figured there'd be some Guardian here. Probably like a Guardian in front of every single box. And it's gonna be disappointing for like, here's another Pure for you. Here's a present for you. Wonder if it's undead. I love how small almost always goes first. Unless I need to heal. Watch out for those Kaizo blocks. Nasir was ahead of his time. A silver chicken wing. A silver hat. No one can wear silver chicken wings, can they? Nope. Guess we'll try, and then I guess I'm gonna drop silver hats. It's the least interesting item I have. Can't sell it. A heal, which is nice but not unexpected. A cabin, which is nice but not unexpected. Monies. Themed. Grey worm. Shouldn't it be a green worm? Green W. Should have healed Sad. Didn't even think about it. He took no damage from that. Probably has a fair bit of defense. A fair bit of attack, too. I guess let's try at least a spell to see if that goes over. I guess try ice, because I'm in a volcano, but I kind of feel like fire would be better. Yeah, even with critical hit, that really didn't do much damage. 44 on big is a lot. 35 damage is nothing. There we go. Ashley pulls an entire lodge out of his... It just happens sometimes. Monies. Monies. Pures. Heal. Silver Axe. Recoil. I recoil in horror. I have no idea if these things are tough or not. Seem kind of tough. Hard to say, though. Oh. 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 Could you not do that? Perfect. And if you would die, please. Yeah, that's terrible. This is the first time I've run into a monster that uses AoE magic. I don't run into a lot of things that use magic, honestly. The only time I had magic used on me was probably that fight against the imposter elf dude. That wasn't even that much XP. At least the beautiful music is filling the air. Even with all this, man, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this under budget. Reese's Goyle, Reese's Goyle. Silver. Money. At least the money's not bad. The equipment is lackluster. Oh, actually, no, the silver... That's probably actually useful. And, yeah, silver chicken wing. I just realized I can swap out the silver for the iron one. So, yeah, that makes him beefier. Not sure how beefy he was before, but now he's definitely beefier. So that was actually a good treasure room. Yeah, the far path was better there. Something I should probably keep in mind in the future. And that. Everyone's still pretty okay on HP. Really wish I could do another, like, round of... Oh, I killed. Armor upgrades for the armor deficient critters in my party, but I don't think that's in the cards. Just make sure it happens. Reese's Goyle for breakfast? Candy golem. It's not a bad idea. Have them come in different types of candy. Everlasting Gobstopper ones have lots of regen. You just know you gotta get one. Reese's peanut butter ones slow you down. Because, you know, peanut butter is sticky. I think there's legs to this. I think there's legs to this idea. It's just a huge room. Alright, killed monsters. I want to go back this way, I have to go past that tile again. Oh, no. No peds. Not gonna let him impede me. I don't need no peds. A very long path to get to that, however you get to it. Nope! Anything that has AoE spells, I'm not even gonna try to fight. Quite literally, they'll instantly kill me by casting the same spell 3 times. Like, that is too scary to even contemplate trying to go up against. Single Giant's not a bad fight. The Single Giant. He's still looking for love, but he seems optimistic about it. Hooray! Minimal damage! Yeah, I think I'm going to want to go that way afterwards, so let's go this way now. The way these tiles work. Alright, 2 peds I think we can take on. Duopeds as opposed to quadrupeds. $46. 32. Yeah, they hit pretty hard. And it takes a whole round to kill them with crits and other things. It really depends upon how it goes. Still love to understand what and how turn order works. I always feel like big is slowest. But yeah, full round. If I run to one of them, that's definitely a fight I want to take. More than one, debatable. And just watch, there's going to be a fire on top of this. It's predictable at this point. Just obvious once you see it. On the bright side, like, everything here is worth a lot of XP. I haven't burned too many spell slots. Like, worst comes to worst, I think I might just walk out and use my cabin and or house to heal. And resave. Actually debating whether I want to do that now. It might be smart. Really wish I could have gotten exit. Yeah. A form of exit. Because, man, walking out of dungeons sucks. Still miffed about warp. Double Giant. No thank you. Well, at least they hit the right people. Time for menu healing. The bright side, I guess, is it frees up my spell slots for using, you know, actual spells in battle, if I want to do that. Oh good, this isn't trapped. 4,000 monies. Yeah, the right Hydra is fine. Oh. 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 I've changed my mind about the right Hydra. Not that it would have changed anything about how this fight would have gone. But I've definitely changed my mind about the right Hydra. What sucks, I'm probably still gonna be stuck using heal. I'm hoping there's, like, heal better. Surprised it's the wrong Hydra? It was definitely the wrong Hydra. It's definitely the wrong Hydra for me. Hydra bad. Nuts! Of course they poisoned. Why wouldn't they poison? At least they attacked big a couple times. Oh good. And now for more menuing. The sad got pulped. Go. Oh, that's a dead end. Okay. Well. Okay. So. I want to go this way. I think with that, I've cleared this room of treasure. So now we get to listen to irritating noises. Unless there's something up one of these two ways, and I have no idea if it is. Alright, I'm gonna still gamble on the wrong Hydra. We might get to kill him before he kills us. We get good numbers with Sad. It's all about the economy, you see. There was nothing here. Alright, we've established that this room is now cleared. Beautiful. Well, let's take a look at the next room and then make a decision. My decision right now is, having been successful at this thing. Perilous? No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Like Obelisk the Tormentor. Here, walk. Is there another path? There is a whole nother path off this room that I didn't even notice. Okay. This right here. Yeah, that's a decent amount of healing. And save. Alright, so we still have 50. I think we'll try another path, and if I start running low on healing, I'm just going to walk out. And go back. All the way to the beginning area. To the city. Dang it. Dang it. That's a dead end. That's also a dead end. Okay, well, we've established that. At a non-trivial cost of health. The bright side also is that we now know that this is just this. You just run forward. And at the end of it, we'll do some healing. So, not terrible. About a pot per person. Except sad, because sad's sad. Okay. That's also lava. I think Giant Iguana is a combo I should take. Come on, kill the iguana! Squished. Lava is mean. It's true. Not much I can do about it, but it is mean. It could be worse. It could be a lot worse. That's how it could be worse. It's not just lava, it's a dead-end lava. Carefully navigate around the irritating lava. Still amusing me that there's a game called Irritating Stick. I guess I did try to convince Fiskbit to name his game after it. This thing's called Irritating Ship, but that wasn't what we wanted. That was fun, NES dev stuff. Alright, we made it down another level, which is also full of lava. I'm noticing a pattern here. kind of careful walking because I want to not have to go backwards. Okay, so I don't think... Yeah, okay, that's the edge of the map. Might be time for healing. Just might. Big item, TP max. Oh, what I wouldn't give for that kind of thing in this. Restore a non-trivial chunk of my spell slots. Maybe one more for PP. I don't know if you can get into an encounter as you step on lava, or as you leave lava, but it felt like the thing to check. These are all just... Oh, Cerberus. Okay. It's missing a couple heads. But, you know, can't always be everything. That might just kill him. Yeah, that killed him. Poor Cerberus. He didn't really have much to do with that. I'm trying to do kind of like a weaving thing so I can see the maximal area with minimal lava interaction. Don't feel it's working. Also, because of the way the screen flashes, I didn't notice that those were a bunch of spikes. Alright, well this is a backtrack part. And that's a dead-end part. Okay, I think lava doesn't have encounters, which is a really nice feature. I'm gonna gamble on the right Hydra. Good. Nice. Good damage. That's fine, too. About time to do more healing, anyway. Yeah, 256 damage. Nice. We broke one of the damage caps. We probably did earlier and I didn't notice, but we definitely broke that one. Doing on levels, anyway. Yeah, should be leveling soon. Well, some of us will. Item's always left behind. By a lot, because he tends to die. Basically, all I've done is got hurt a lot, and achieved nothing. FF4 did this damage tile gimmick in one of its caves. At least there you could use float to negate it. Yeah. Ditto for Final Fantasy V. You could use float or another or geomancy to avoid taking damage. In a 4-job Fiesta, it usually just boiled down to do this over and over, and then heal up with items, and it's not fun. Usually, I just don't go to the. Usually, I don't even go to the dungeon that does that, because there's no value in it for non-geomancy type party. Or I guess no, you need, what do you get? A Time Mage. Probably should have healed first. Agma. I don't like the sound of Agma. Let's see if Ice does a decent amount of damage. 60. Yeah, that's probably good. Yeah, 5 give you Geomancers. My favorite trick, which I didn't get to use too often, was to what you could do was confuse the wing cats in that one area of the game. What's that part of the game? That really early dungeon you go to right after the ghost shipyard. More money. And if you confuse them, they'll cast float on you, which is really convenient. And you can use that to mitigate the damage for other things. And this works in like 2 different places in the world. So it's kind of nice. Okay, now there's another fork in the road. That is not a tile proc. I was thinking that might have a tile proc, but it didn't. Okay, so now I have to choose left or down. Then choose left. One thing I can say about these dungeons is I don't feel bad about missing items in them. But I guess we're going to get a lot of items here. Ice Sword? Sign me up. Alright, well, we'll see if it's any better. Let me look at the numbers really quick. 39.64. 45.74. Yeah, that's a big improvement. Absolutely worth coming out this way. You're gonna fight the grayish worm. Really glad whenever they hit big. That did good damage. That did really good damage. 38. Or did it? Yeah, that did good damage. Finding an ice sword inside a volcano is something. It seems to be traditional. Can't hold anymore. Okay, well, let's look at what we currently have too much of. We'll drop this. I assume it's going to be an armor. Flame shield. That one makes a bit more sense, doesn't it? I guess we should see if it's better. Let's put silver back. 38.52. 8.52. Yeah, 42 is bigger than 38. I am very happy for this diversion. Even if it's going to be irritating later, probably. I am getting kind of low on healing. But what I'm really hoping is that this particular dungeon does that thing where you, dang it. I knew I should have gone in front. It does that thing where it'll warp you outward when you're done. Because if I have to walk all the way back, I am completely hosed. 82 damage. I can't do that again. I'm going to have to heal him up. Actually, both PP and item are in trouble. I'm going to burn a Cure too. And hope. Oh good, it attacked someone else. Come on. Perfect. And the worst part is this is going to be like 4 monies. Oh, but big leveled up. That's nice. Well, I mean, PP levels up. Also nice. Somehow I just knew. Yeah, I'm almost out. I really should have gone back. Well, with any luck, this dungeon won't be much longer. I'm not taking any more non-optional fights. I know nothing, Pat Snow. It's very possible. How you doing, Fries? Oh good, you hit big. This is good. Come on, finish him off. Perfect. That was a good trade-off. And max levels up. Which is nice, but not important. Monies. Damn it! Oh. I'm not taking any more optional fights, is what I meant to say. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, that could have gone worse. Actually, no, Heat seems to be pretty wussy as far as spells go. My plan is to not... I'm going to run away from everything that isn't a stand in front of a chest fight, is the plan. Or possibly the Fiend of Fire whenever I come across him. Dag nabbit. Oh, come on. How big can this be? Oh, wait, no, I just said no. No. Of course, they get one hit in. And, of course, we can't run. Alright, great. Candles. Weird. God. More candles. I'm out. What might end up happening is I might die. I don't think I can get all the way back out. Like, basically, I need to find the boss now. And this game appears to think that hide-and-seek is the funnest possible game. Alright, maybe my greed will be my undoing. That's a lot of bull. Really hope that wasn't them. I just took 3 steps. That probably is a proc tile. Yeah, I kind of wish I'd attacked. That is a proc tile. That's a red dragon. Well, maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe he'll just die. 21 damage is not going to just kill the red dragon. Blaze. That would do it. That would do it. Big party perished. Oh, so much for the big party. Alright, what we learned there. I think I need to go back and buy more healing stuff. No real way around it. Indeed, I got wrecked. Good attempt? Yeah, I'll take it. Alright, well, let's schlep back over there. I didn't expect the red dragon to be quite as ferocious. On the bright side, I now pretty much know what I want to take down there and what directions to go. So I'll definitely be able to save me a bunch of time and healing. That's true. Unlike other things I have, it doesn't keep track of those post-death. So I can't really easily fix that without just doing it again. I am getting so tired of this encounter rain. But yeah, the things I've learned, bring more potions, duh, and basically just stand in the lava. I'd rather take a constant 1 damage per tile than have to fight random things. I do want to go get the sword. I think that's really the only thing I care about up there in terms of treasure. Like, money's nice, but none of the other treasures were all that valuable to me. So, here we go! Thought about saving first and realized, no, that's silly. Could actually afford the steel armor now, but it doesn't matter. Not much else to do other than just wait for it. It was down about 50 by the time I started, or by the time I left. So I'm glad I left and went for saving. I think that was a really smart move. Could have also burnt more healing, but honestly, I think I just got greedy. I really wanted what was in that chest. I have no idea if what's in that chest is worthwhile. Got more armor than we need? Yeah, I should clear that out. That's true. I'll do that while I'm also here. Probably sell some weapons as well if I wanted to. We're just waiting on it. Not much else to do. Do, 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 do. Do. I'm just buying potions. I hope that there are later better potions, because 30 HP per go kind of sucks. But at least they're not random like Final Fantasy II's. How close am I? Really close. Really effing close. Do, do, do. I can't carry anymore. This is fine. Sell some crap really quick. Sad, can't use the iron shield. PP, can't use the silver hat. Small, can't use... Double check really quick. I didn't check this because I thought... Yeah, he's got no weapons, no armor. Yeah, he's wearing all silver. Okay, I can ditch the chicken wing. How you doing, Fen? Selling a chicken wing. And then we'll sell some other stuff. It's been a day. I'd believe it. My condolences. Silver knives. How is the coral sword worth more when it sucks? I do like it though, so I'm gonna keep it. I sell all the crap he's carrying. He can't use any of it. What's up, Blue Ribbon? How you doing? The nunchucks are ineffective. Except if you're a Ninja Turtle somehow. Did I try the Silver Axe? I don't know if I tried the Silver Axe on people. And then finally... Huh? When'd I get that? That seems pretty awesome. $18. So it's the same, except I hit a lot less. Doesn't seem like a great trade-off. Yeah, that's weird. It sells for a lot, though. When did I pick that up? I feel that has to be a trick with that. It's worth a lot, but it's not any better than the Silver Axe. What if it's one of those weapons that if you use it in battle, it does something? May have to try it, see what happens. Alright, here we go. Back to the dungeon. With Ow. Let's just try that again. Let's just try that again. I don't want to sit through a pummeling. There's really no reason to. See? Not a pummeling. Alright, still kind of a pummeling. This way... At least the town... Oh. At least the town has, you know, item shop. I could be a lot less happy with this. Thinking about this. Oh, no, that's not how I want to go. least I'm doing better at running. Unlike Final Fantasy II, you have to practice running, which turns out to be important because it affects your agility score. Such a weird game. Alright. I think the dungeon's annoying enough that I need to give at least one more attempt to remember all of the important things. Take one fight. Or probably just murder him. Ineffective. Oh, right, because it attacked the wrong one. Thought briefly maybe I'd have equipped the power staff and it didn't do anything useful. Actually, I want to try that out now that I think about it. See what it does. Or if it does. See, when I don't want encounters... Oh, this is a fine encounter for testing out theories. See what happens. Because, like, it can't be... Okay, it just sucks and is expensive. I guess it doesn't do anything. That's bizarre. Because it costs so much. Like, you'd think it would have some sort of interesting effect, but it doesn't. Oh, I really wish I could have gotten Warp. I could have saved that. Control game. Friggin' troll game. Oh well. Let's camp out. What sort of interesting effects are possible? I don't know. So, like, it's just a cliche in an awful lot of Final Fantasy games that, like, if you use an item, a specific type of weapon in battle, it will cast a spell. And I figured with it being so expensive, it should cast a spell or do something. But it's expensive and useless. So, like, in Final Fantasy III, with the ice and fire and water, or ice, fire, lightning staves. And I would use those things constantly just to save spell slots. Nothing like that here, apparently. Okay. The right path is the correct path. The left path is a tremendous waste of everybody's time. Yep, nope. Oh, monster starts first. Single Cerberus. I think we'll take it. Yeah, there is an item command in battle, so I figure it's got to be able to do something. Because I did notice it earlier when I was messing around. I'm like, what happens if I use the Coral Sword? I'm like, well, let me switch what weapon I'm using. And I guess we could check to see if that theory is correct. Didn't swap what weapon I'm using. So I feel like there have to exist items that do things. But I don't have any knowledge about what those are. Or where to find them. Let's heal up a little bit. Taking a lot of walking damage. Or as we used to call it, Walking Bird. Okay, in this area... I think it was worthwhile to go all the way to the left. I think there was something over here. That's where I picked up the really good equipment. Nope, that's the next level. Try to not dead-end myself. Nope, 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 nope. Oh good, it missed. There are things I know better than to tangle with. Things that paralyze are high on that list. That was probably also a dead-end over there. Like I said, guaranteed 1 damage, or 4 damage per step is not nearly as bad. Right, it was this area. These have money, but I have to fight a dude. Probably a bad idea in retrospect, given the amount of HP we have. Here too. Gotta make sure PP doesn't die. It's fine. We'll heal up after. This guy's only a 2-rounder anyway. Typically only a 2-rounder. Kill him. 1 damage. More damage. Ouch. 82 damage. Well, this is gonna suck. This did not suck. It did kind of suck, but it could have been a lot worse. Inventory limited? Yeah, some parts are really limited. Like, I can only have 99 cures. The inventory for items is really, or for equipment is limited pretty heavily, too. I can have up to 3 up to 4 weapons in my inventory and up to 4 pieces of armor, and you can equip up to 4 pieces of armor. I am hosing this. Where I do burn through a quarter of my healing. The left side was free and I didn't need, or the right side was free and I didn't need to do this. Oh good, he hit big. But yeah, equipment inventory heavily restricted. Everything else isn't so bad. I can hold 99 of whatever I can get my hands on, which is slow and irritating, but not terrible. Heavy hitter. On heavy hitter. Not one of my heavy hitters, and then it dies. There has to be some sort of way this works that makes sense with who goes first. But honestly, if I could get Kary, like, another ridiculous amount, I go first. Good. Good, I go first. Ambush spawns in this game combined with the chests not appearing any different when open make it really easy to walk up to a chest and not actually grab components. Yup. Not to mention you can walk past the same one twice. It's an unfriendly system. But this room is worth it. Ambush. This isn't an ambush tile. That's the ambush tile. Chose to strike first. Beautiful. May have done that at least once in your playthrough. Yeah, not surprising. Not to mention it turns which way you're looking. So it becomes even more annoying. Because you could have been looking at the chest a moment ago and you press A, but now you're facing downward. And now you're not looking at the chest. Flame Shield is an obvious freebie. Oh, why I quit all the way out to that. Gonna test the. I did test the item command on the power staff. It did nothing. It literally said did nothing. So not enamored with that idea. Monster Strike first, lovely. Please don't cast. Yeah, at least Scorch is one of the lamer ones. Yeah, I'm not taking this fight. My choice to run. This one's bullshit. I'm not even going in there. Not worth it. Or maybe it was this one that was bullshit. No, this one was not bullshit. Money. Yeah, it's time to heal up again anyway. Yeah, there was no way I could have done this with the amount of healing I had last time. Absolute ridiculousness. Shouldn't have gone for it. I think I can actually kill a Gamma in one round if I get a lucky turn order. This being part of that. Come on, Sad. There we go. I like that turn order. It worked really well for me. And we start the leveling up train again, which is one of the shame things about having lost some XP. But I think everybody basically leveled up there. Yeah, right, yeah, the wooden stick was bullshit. Alright, so now I think we're back to where we were. A single whiz ogre is probably worth fighting because it's probably going to waste its first turn casting Fist on Big. So yeah, nothing doing there, it's dead. Always like spellcasters that are actually pretty beefy. I find that idea very amusing. Just because casting Fist is funny. Okay, I suspect that red dragon chest is really appealing, but I'm not going for it. We're gonna try to find the boss, and then consider our options afterwards. Yeah, Small got the killing blow. Thing was really low. They just don't like Sad. Oh, good. Okay, my suspicion is this is the right room because it's a different shape. No, just full of fucking candles. What is this area? It's full of candles! Every place I go is full of candles. Bionic. Alright, at least appreciate that aspect of it. I think that was everybody, so that we did not run. Probably should have just gone for it. Yeah. No, it's more that I expect to find chests, or really anything else, and all I'm finding are candles. Like, this volcano is apparently a candle storage facility. That's not where you store your candles. Otherwise, I don't really have any sort of opinion about... I guess, you know what? I don't like scented candles. Nuts to those. I find them to be offensively perfumey. Chest of candles, yes. Not where I store my candles? No, I don't have an active volcano to store them in. That's silly. They'd melt. Absolutely silly. Does it prefer a good... It's true. I mean, some ass men do not prefer good chests, but, you know, that's just how it is. Empty rooms with unique sprites you can't interact with? Yeah. It's the teasing aspect of it that kind of gets me. And clearly the game is going to require me to search all 9 corners of the... or 8 corners of the room to find one thing. There is a chest. Alright, I'm going to gamble. Disappointing gamble. I don't like fighting these. Because really, I just want to fight the boss and get out of here. It's probably going to be like the bottom left corner since I've gone, you know, started going not clockwise. It's empty. Guess I would say that's slightly less annoying than the candles, but only slightly. At least I'd have to fight something to know it was empty. Alright. We've investigated almost all of them. Can't run, can't run, can't run. Nuts. Oh no! Fuck! The only character I need to be alive. One of those twin chests? Yep. There it is, it's empty. Oh, this is bad. There's a lot of my healing power, too. It's not like Small was not pretty healthy. But I also lose out on the firepower, presuming that whatever the boss is here is undead. It is pretty decent when we're not hearing crunchy noises over the top of it. I'm so hosed. Alright, this better be the area, otherwise I'm just done. Can't run. Ruse, that's fine. Scorch, could be a lot worse. Can't run. I really don't want to take this fight. Sometimes, I swear, the game's acting. Fine, I'm taking the fight. Dark. Yeah, at least it was ineffective. Oh no, PP is dark now. Alright, I should kill attack the other Wiz Ogre. Because of Ruse. Ooh, critical hit! He got 2 hits! Wow, oh. Now they both have Ruse on. But yeah, saw that? Like, PP hit twice. That's a sign. It's a dumb sign, but a sign nonetheless. Alright. Come on, kill him. Nope. Well, at least no one else is asleep. There we go. What an irritating fight. Really wish I had a life item. And I hope this is the right one. Because if it's not... Alright, cool, it is the right one. Really sad I'm missing out on the extra healing. Actually, I'm just gonna full up, because if I win this fight, I can teleport out, and if I lose this fight, who cares? Is that you? The tinder that defeated the fiend of the earth and disturbed my slumber? I, Kary, will now show you the force of fire, and you shall burn in its flames. Kary? Oh, Kary. Alright, well. I will pull out as many stops as I can now. What?! 3 hits, 75 damage. 38 damage. I just lost more of my firepower. I can't heal. 28 damage. That does nothing. Holly? That makes way more sense. I was looking at the multiple arms and thinking something along those lines. There's more Black Belt lore to be unlocked, apparently. 26 damage. Maybe I'll try lightning. Good. Dark is fine. Keep casting that all you want, Kary. Got one more ice. I may as well try lightning. Good. Big took it on the chin. That's fine. 4 damage. 24 damage. 38. Okay, that's better. $92 damage. I can't take too many of those. Fire is probably... Fuck it. Fire 2. Or Fire 3. I can't... Won't land anyway. Who cares? 200. Yes! Now to heal. I got lucky. 100%. The damage rolls were in my favor. Amazingly. Didn't I need to... Good, there we go. I think I did the orb thing. Hooray! I got 2 shiny orbs. Ugh. Now, to schlep back again with one character. I was right about the chests behind the dragon. About it being worthwhile or about it not being worthwhile? Worthwhile? It's not that deep of a dungeon. I might go back for it, especially with the knowledge that I can walk out. Maybe. Right now, I just want to get my people revived so that I'm in less trouble. My guess would be, based upon the other kinds of things that I found there, would be something like flame armor or ice armor, something that reduces fire damage. But, like, the fact of the matter is, that dragon one-rounded me, my entire party. And so, especially with my white mage dead, it just didn't seem like a worthwhile thing to try. And like hell, I was gonna go try it solo. The nice thing is at least with only Big, all the monsters focus on hurting Big, and Big can really take a lot of punishment. Hate it. Oh, right, I have to go that way. We are for the Big. Yes, everybody. Ursurus. Usurus, whatever, however you pronounce it. Let's fix this. Ursurang. Big, sad. Yeah, okay, cool. It's still in my order. Didn't happen to pick up any, like, spell slots, did I? Nope. No level 6ers. Thank you for reviving everybody, Dr. Priest. Yep, Dr. Priestley. I'm pretty certain if I go to, like, the cutting room floor, it's like, these used to be clearly churches, but we got rid of them because of Nintendo's policy about churches. At least in the 90s. It's actually kind of bizarre that Nintendo's now one of the more permissive groups with this kind of thing. Like, they don't seem to care quite as much about other weird content these days, compared to, say, Sony. It's at least, like, sexual stuff. Alright, I think after this we'll go talk to the dudes and contemplate whether or not I go for the treasure of the red dragon. Because it was a close thing. But honestly, if my white mage hadn't gotten pulped, that fight probably would have gone a bit better. Because one, I suspect it's still undead, so harm 2 would have been putting up some serious numbers. And 2, I could have at least used Cured 3 on a couple people to mitigate some of that damage. But the whole thing was really just a Hail Mary, because I didn't want to have to walk all the way back for nothing. It also sucks that it was the last place I tried. I went absolutely everywhere else around that circle. 1 out of 8 chance. Almost want a turbo controller. Almost. Switch fingers. No reason to use my right hand. I can use my left hand for this. Button pressing works just as well, regardless. Should be close. Should be really close, I think. Alright, how close are we? 67. Not close. Not close in the slightest. At least one upside, I think that particular trap tile only procs the red dragon, so I wouldn't have to walk past it again. But, like, clearly that's got to be valuable based upon its proximity to everything else, right? Man, speedrun this game must be mind-numbing. Absolutely mind-numbing. Done yet? I guess I did still have like 10 left over. But it was a near thing. Oh, I can't carry anymore. Okay, cool. And then buy a cabin. Or two. I burned through a couple of my cabins. Okay. Yeah, let's go talk to the old man. We'll go talk to him first, and then we'll see what I want to do. I think what I probably want to do, is I need to get other things done, is come back and try to grab the treasure from the volcano at the start of the next stream. Let's see. Yeah, it's the same guy. Same message. Use forces only for just purposes. That's good to know. Orb shining. Restore light. Yep. Talk to them repeatedly. I'm doing it. Fire Fiend will burn everything up. The Earth Fiend causes rot. They all got together. I did that. It's all the same. That's all the same. Why did you tell me to come back and talk to you guys? You had nothing new to say. I just defeated the dang fiend and prevented the volcano from exploding, and you have nothing to say to me. Breath of the Wild takes 16 hours, only allows 2 breaks. I'm glad they let people have breaks. Whenever I see those, like, ridiculous level ones where, I don't know, beat, like, all of Mario worlds, or, like, every Mario that has stars in one sitting, I'm like, I'm too old for that. Not happening. Like, I appreciate them giving breaks between things. Like, say you can't cut the stream, obviously, but let people have their breaks. To, like, eat. And pee. And stretch. Literally the only way I could do that. Colonoscopy bags, those runs. I would not be surprised if some, like, very dedicated speedrunner's like, well, got to start my long-ass speedrun. Time to put in the catheter. Like, some serious fucking dedication. Get an IV to keep yourself hydrated. Space diapers, true. Peeing is for the weak. No, you just sweat it all out. Monster strikes first. We'll take this one. One fight. Alright, I have a canoe now. That does mean I can do some things that are interesting, I think. Alright. Here was the plan. I'm gonna camp out in front of the volcano. One dude that 100 hitless with his feet was fun to go watch back in the day. 100 hitless. Not sure I know what that means. Okay. I think that is enough. I went through 2 different dungeons 2 different times. Can't take any damage. Oof. Which game? Like Kingdom Hearts or? That's why. Okay, fix that. Not that matters anymore. But yeah, we're done. It's already 1 o'clock. I'm getting tired and I have other things I need to do tonight.